should be 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. For the last 10 years, our firm has helped people in car wrecks. We will work hard to get you everything you deserve.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Car wrecks?
Bankruptcy?
Divorce?
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation?
With Bite.
Some people think all insurance is the same. They buy the least expensive they can find, and then they have an insurance claim. That's when they learn the hard way that not all insurance companies treat you the same. If being treated fairly and paid quickly are important to you when you or your business has a loss, you want Chubb. When you insure with Chubb, you're buying real insurance. So insure with the best. Insure with Chubb. To learn more, go to Chubb.com.
Welcome back to Inside DC. I am Kim Davis, and we're talking politics with James on his car phone.
Kim, I just missed a right turn back there. Now, can I take a right at this light?
Well, I have been accused of leaning to the right.
To easily get back on track when you miss a turn, you want to ask TomTom, not Kim.
Turn left.
TomTom Go is your portable, everyday GPS solution. Grab it and go. Just tap the screen and a helpful voice guides you where you're going.
You have reached your destination.
TomTom Go. Find your way the easy way. Learn more at TomTom.com.
He's the king of all media.
Who's high pitch?
And we're proud to have him.
Howard Stern.
Weekday mornings at 6.
Yeah, there you go.
On KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3. The Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
Are you really that drunk? Or are you playing it up?
No, actually, I'm pretty bad. I swear to God, I'm pretty buzzed. Not trying to play some bull stuff on the air. So,
What is it, Mark?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah?
Hey, I can almost see, that other radio talk show's point yesterday.
Hold on, Mark. Go in the hall for a minute. Go ahead, Mark.
All right. I work right there on 35 in the seminary, and I was coming up off the excess road, and their firemen there in Fort Worth, they were walking in between.
Us alone. Is that Chloe? I gotta go, Mark. I got my monkeys loose. What?
All I know is Chloe was in Gavin's office and he's pulling up Gavin's shirt.
Oh.
Tell me! No, raise it! Look at this, right here! Come on! I'm raising it! Look at this! No! You're not telling me that I'm just as fat as you.
All right, I gotta go in there. Gavin. Why slam the door on Chloe?
There's no way it was intentional. I've never seen anyone put their hand in that spot. And I shut that door so slow because I was right there. I apologize, but it was not intentional. There's no way that was intentional.
You didn't really seem to care.
No, you didn't. Because I was there for that.
Care.
No, you didn't seem too concerned.
I was very concerned. But I've never seen anyone do that. Usually they'll put their hand on the door, but not inside the door. And why are you saying he's saying it's intentional?
I don't know. You just didn't seem to care that much.
How would you know?
I knew. I was there. I'm the one that went to the kitchen to get him some ice.
Yeah, and I was right with you.
You were walking around just saying, well, if you're all right, I got to go.
No, I did not say that. I was with you.
Dan, were you standing there for that part? Rob.
Yeah.
Didn't Gavin kind of seem nonplussed about chopping Chloe's hand off?
Yeah, he didn't seem too fazed about it. There was kind of a smirk.
Oh, no. God. If I didn't seem fazed about it, I asked Rob about it on Saturday night.
I was going to say, obviously I didn't see it, but when I came to check on Chloe to see what was wrong, you had gone to get the ice, and next thing I know, I never saw Gavin. He'd already left.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saturday morning, I was like, that potbelly MFer. I mean, I was mad Saturday morning. By Sunday, I was fine. But Saturday, oh, Gavin, I'll tell you, oh.
You realize you're saying this sober.
Yes.
It's on the air, so it don't count. What did you call him?
A potbelly MFer.
Why do you keep going after my? I do not have a pot belly.
Now, what did we what did we miss on Friday, leading up to you yelling at Chloe, "I'm not as fat as you are"?
Because he came in and we were laughing, and then Chloe says, "You know what would be a good idea is that we should do a fitness competition. Because." I don't work out at all, and you work out all the time, and, I have a belly, and, you kind of have a belly, so. And that's where it started.
I don't really remember that.
No, you wouldn't. You made that the promo.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I got to hear it. Hold on, Gavin.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are you really that drunk or you playing it up?
No, actually, I'm pretty bad. I swear to God, I'm pretty buzzed. Not trying to play some bull stuff on the air.
What is it, Mark?
Hey, I can almost see, that other radio talk show's point yesterday.
Hold on, Mark. Chloe, go in the hall for a minute. Go ahead, Mark. Load it again.
Not okay, Russ. Just
what does Gail want?
She's pointing out that it seems very interesting that what Chloe just said. He's not too concerned about the whole statement, just the potbelly part.
What is it?
Well, Cole calls him a pot-bellied MF, and Kevin says, I don't have a pot belly.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
Get $8,000 off new 4Runners at Toyota Plano.
Price sells SUVs, so get $8,000, $8,000 off new 05 4Runners while they last.
Hurry to Toyota Plano on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That is my other code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM. Actually, you don't spell out the dot, you use period key. But go there, because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes. And Geico Associates, you can chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
Did you know that 95% of people at age 65 are either dead or dead broke? They didn't intend for this to happen. They procrastinated and made bad financial choices. You know, if they knew back then what they know now, it would never have happened. Don't be a negative statistic. Combat this possibility by making the decision to buy your first home. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I have people call my office every day that are sick and tired of paying rent and not having anything to show for it. Yes, they thought owning a home was for the people with perfect credit. Stop the bleeding. You can buy your own home. Call my office, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. We have special programs for people with less than perfect credit who are serious about changing their financial future. There is not a better time to buy a home than right now. I am the home investment expert. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
You don't know how it happened. You used to be the fun couple. The couple that always had it going on. If there was a hot new restaurant, you had reservations. If there was a concert, you had front row seats. Then life got busy. Kids happened. Work happened. Before you knew it, your idea of a great Friday night was a trip to the video store and maybe some microwave veggie burgers. Well, take heart. You can still be the fun couple. Heck, you could even be the fun family. You just need a little help. And you can find it at the new AOL.com. Start with AOL City Guide and find perfect restaurants, clubs, and events wherever you are. AOL.com also has MapQuest directions, so you can get there easily. Want to make sure your kid's next movie outing is a hit? Check out MoviePhone for the latest movie trailers, showtimes, and reviews. It's the one place on the web that tells you where to go, what to do, and how to get there from anywhere. So be fun once more. You owe it to each other, and you owe it to your kids, who can't drive yet and have to do what you tell them. Introducing the new AOL.com. All on demand, always free, now open to everyone.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. So what does super mean to you? I mean, when somebody says, hey, have a super day, you think, super, well, what are you thinking? But then it hits you. You want a super day. You deserve a super day. Because super is better than good. Super is better than great. Well, think about it. No one ever gets rescued by okay man. You don't say, hey, standard size me. You want super. You want the Verizon Super Pages, America's best yellow pages, because the Verizon Super Pages are the only yellow pages that go wherever you go. You want a super doctor, super attorney, or hey, how about a super plumber? Well, crack open your phone book, go to superpages.com, or try Super Pages on the go, available for cell phones. At home, at work, or at the supermarket. Just think, with your newfound superpowers, you'll be like a searching superhero without the tights. So what's it going to be? The mediocre pages or the Verizon Super Pages? I say, hop in the phone booth, throw on a cape, and have a super day. Verizon, we never stop working for you.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska, with you through life.
last time you saw under your refrigerator?
Yeah. I'd be amazed what's under there.
What's the matter with you, Dan? You look like the RCA dog.
I feel like him, too. I'm just trying to figure out
where this came from.
Well, I didn't know if that was the beginning of the conversation or if that was if I missed previous stuff.
No. This is from a previous episode.
Gotcha.
We're talking about the diuretic that JD decided to start taking at the last minute. Because he thinks 7 pounds is going to make a difference by Friday.
The same stuff you passed out on last year.
That's what we're talking about. Venegas did, because I told JD today, I went, if you're really taking this, if you were screwing around, I don't know why you're messing with it, but make sure you drink a lot of water and always stand somewhere close to a handrail. Because Venegas didn't bother to tell me when he gave it to me last year that it can make you pass out.
Yeah. Just lower your blood pressure. Yes. For me, that's a good thing. For you, it's not.
Well, he never said a word that whatever that. What is this stuff called?
Oh, I don't even.
Is it Lasix?
I've got it out in the car.
Something like that.
Something like that. I believe that's it. Lasix.
Right.
That's the standard.
Right. That it drops your blood pressure.
Right.
Okay. Well, if you're going to give somebody medicine like that, why don't you give a heads up?
Is your kitchen floor clean? Is it sleepable?
Right. Let me ask something before I give you this. Do you like naps? I know what his logic is. Because anytime he gives us anything, whether it's for blood pressure or my allergies or whatever, he doesn't like to go over the side effects. So you don't create it on your own.
I can see that.
Okay. But like I said yesterday, there are certain things that I think somebody should let in on.
In this case.
Right. And if your blood pressure dropping and passing out is one of the side effects, that's an okay one to let me in on.
Or especially with the whole, now in taking this, I'm not going to tell you the side effects, but make sure and drink plenty of water.
He did tell me that.
Oh, he did tell you that?
Right.
Did you follow that, or did that not even matter?
I think I did. Maybe not as much as he wanted to, but I don't think by not taking in water, that would affect your blood pressure. Or would it?
I wouldn't think so either, but I don't know how these Lasix work as far as that goes.
Rob will know. He's all over this. Rob.
We've tested it. It works.
Is he not talking to me for some reason?
Not as far as I know. He's talking to you.
Yeah. Rob.
What?
How does this diuretic that JD's on, how does that work?
I don't know about that one, but like a Lasix diuretic basically just sucks the water out of your, underneath your skin and your muscles, and usually within a couple of hours it starts working.
All right. If you don't take in enough water, will that drop your blood pressure?
It could, absolutely.
Yeah. So that's what happened. Your blood pressure being normal, dropped too low.
It'd have been nice to be aware of that.
Yes.
At least that way while I'm laying on the kitchen floor, I know that my blood pressure's just dropped. It's going to come back up.
Yep. Get some fluids.
Right. I'll lie here on the floor. I'll enjoy the underside of the Frigidaire.
Yes.
But at least I'll know I'm not dying.
It's coming back, yeah.
Yeah. How long does it take to suck all the water out of your system?
Those pills work 6 hours, I was told.
Okay. Well, why are you taking it now? Why don't you just wait till Thursday or Friday?
Well, they don't work all in one day. You can lose...
Well, you can only lose so much water. How much water do you think you're toting around?
Well, totally, probably I could knock off 7 or 8 pounds in water. Just fluid retention.
And why are you worried about that?
Just every little bit helps. Why are you still working out? Every little bit helps.
Because I can't shake this thing that's living at my house.
I know. He's very excited about you. He's very excited.
What does he say?
No, he's just, he looks so good. I can't believe it. It's awesome. It's going to be great.
It's only because he's married to Wendy, I'll erase the whole queer factor.
Oh, yeah.
But it's getting really queer.
He's just...
Because I was talking to him, it was last night, and I mentioned that my jeans a little loose in the waist. Okay. He said, well, what about the rest? Your legs still thick and your ass still looks good?
Stop.
Yeah, they're still there. But my waist seems a little smaller because the jeans went uneasy and they had just been washed. Okay. That's normally when it's a pain.
Right.
I'm just not used to having a guy compliment me on my hole.
I think bodybuilders are just into that. That's not a gay thing. They just want to tell you, you look good. Get naked, let me look at you. I mean, that's what they want, It's not gay. It's just the way they compare bodies.
It's almost medical at that point.
Yeah, it really is almost
like a doctor.
Yes.
Pretty much.
All right. Has he said anything else?
Just that you're in great shape. He's very proud of what you've done. He sees the difference in the last week.
What's to see?
I don't know.
I got clothes on. He don't see me naked unless he's sneak around the house.
I don't know.
I almost got caught last night in my office.
Oh, no.
Working up.
By who? Rob?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you never know. You got Rob, you got Wendy, you got Amy, dogs.
I know, but I leave the, I got the 3 monitors in my office. So the center one, I keep the email on.
All right.
Okay. The one on the right, I got all the house cams.
All right, so you can see people.
So I can watch to see if anybody's sneaking up on me. And then the monitor on the left is where the sleeping tushies lie.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So where was he? Coming down the stairs?
He was coming down the stairs. And because it's dark and the camera's just on the edge, you don't see him coming down the stairs.
Especially if you're looking the other way at the tushies.
Well, I always, in between, while stuff's loading, I'll check over to the right before, my selected file comes up.
Where was Amy?
In bed asleep.
Oh, okay.
She ain't getting up.
Why?
She goes to sleep. She don't wake up.
Oh, really? Did she go to bed early?
She did.
Oh, okay.
I didn't go to bed till 4.
Why?
I don't know. I was fried when I got home. And then something happened at midnight. I got up. I couldn't go back to sleep.
That's freaky.
I don't know what that is.
Anxious about anything?
I was anxious about not sleeping.
Yeah.
Luckily, I had something to fill my void with.
What's he coming downstairs for at midnight or 1 o'clock?
He's just coming downstairs. He keeps thinking he hears cars running in front of the house. So he sleeps in his running shorts.
Oh, no.
And keeps his, what does he have, a 45 or Glock?
I think he has a 45.
Yeah.
So he's running down to check out the car that's not running.
Nothing out there. I'll get shot in my own front yard.
You probably will. Go out to get the paper. That'll be it. You'll be done.
I thought about that. I got up early Sunday morning. It's like 5:15. I figured the Sunday paper's out there.
Sure.
I turn off the alarm. I run out there, and I turn around, and I look at the entire house before I come back on it. Just to make sure somebody's not standing in the lurches.
Shoot you. Saw a body moving. I don't know.
Somebody followed us home the other night in the Batmobile. He and I were just running around. Yeah. I pulled in the driveway, pulled up into the gate. He goes running down the hill. I'm screaming at him, don't kill him.
Don't shoot anybody.
Yeah, I think it was some kids in a Camaro.
I'm just being cute.
Yeah. By the time he got to the end of the hill, they took off. But it seriously, and I'm not saying this just for shtick, I really think that if I told him run down there and kill those suckers, I think he'd do it.
I think he would.
I'm right there with you, absolutely. And I don't even think it would cross his mind not to. I think it would just be automatic.
Protecting you.
Yeah. Yeah, there'd be nothing in his head to argue, to talk him out of it. I must kill.
Russ said to.
No inner dialogue.
Yeah.
And if he's shooting at you, there's no Russ to tell me not to shoot him.
Right.
He kept saying he was Russ. I had to kill him anyway. Stark.
Yeah. Burglars are liars.
If they'll steal.
Yeah, they certainly lie to you. Those aren't your papers.
All right.
All right. What is a box here?
I don't know.
Why'd I get a letter to Bob McNeil?
No clue. Rob brings the mail in right before we go on the air. I don't know what it is.
Well, what is this box? I don't know what these are. They look like little shampoo bottles. They look like little Traveler's shampoo bottles.
Rob was talking to somebody about having either oil or lotion at the strip-off. and selling it. Maybe that's what those are for.
And then they do what with it?
They buy it, money goes to the foundation, and then they get to rub it on us. Why? Why?
Here's the problem.
Yes.
Ugly chicks have cash, too.
That's, well, yes. And they'll have $20 for table dances.
I understand, but you can gauge that. You get an ugly chick, gives you table dance.
Right.
You walk over there. You make sure that you dance into a nice, short song by the Birds or the Beach Boys. You get that out of the way, and you move on to the next chick.
I got you. The hot chicks get the long version of Slow Ride. But with this, they can actually rub their hands on you, and you can't control who buys this. I forgot.
And then you're slimy for the rest of the night.
I don't know if he's bought those or somebody sent them to him as a gift.
There's an invoice.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Rob Riddlemoser, KLLI. 150 1-ounce cylinders. And caps to go with it.
And we'll fill them with what? We don't know yet. What Rob had in mind.
Well, what else would they stick in there?
Well, oil or lotion.
Or gravy.
Gravy, possibly.
It's Joyce is coming.
Oh, God. Yeah. Biscuits.
All right. And why is there a magazine? I'll be glad when this thing's over so we can drop the workout bodybuilding stuff, because if I wasn't into this, I wouldn't give a rat's ass about anything we've talked about for the past 3 months. Yeah.
Are you sure that after it's over, I know Rob will probably let up as far as, carb depletion and sodium and all that. Have you thought at all about him trying to continue this after LeBaire on Friday? Because now that he's put all this work into you, he wouldn't want to see you just completely throw it away now.
Like an investment.
Exactly. Yeah. Long term.
It's an interesting point. Now,
does he know he's moving out Saturday or Sunday?
Well, the whole idea was, a couple of weeks, you do whatever it is that you're going to do for LeBaire, and then you guys are gone. You take your telecom eating dog, and you guys go home. Why do I have a copy of, what is this? Anabolic Insider magazine.
You got one of those?
I'm guessing this is from Rob.
Oh, yeah.
Look at who it's addressed to.
Rob Martin.
Oh, Rob Martin. All the tips.
Make cardio work for you. 9 tricks of the playa that you must know. Slow down, damn it. Workouts that cause damage. Not your mom's juice vendor.
No.
Interview with a roid dealer.
I must read that.
It's like their feature every month.
Sure.
Well, yeah, it says part 1. Let me go to page 12. You guys want to hear any of this?
Yes.
It's one issue to watch your weight and cut back on crap, especially as you get older.
Be healthy.
But who wants to look like that?
Not me. Obviously, Rob does.
Well, Rob doesn't look like this. Rob
I asked Rob if he was going to dance. I went, what's the big deal? You look great. Dance. He goes, no. I'd have to. I need to have started 2 months ago if I was going to dance. To do what? What would you change? You look unbelievable.
Yeah.
You look like the Hulk. I've seen you with your shirt off.
And it's funny. It's actually funny to watch him dance.
Yeah.
Because he just kind of, but he was dancing last night at Larry North. They were playing some hootie, urban music.
All right.
And Rob's just kind of bouncing around.
Okay.
Just kind of, wobbling back and forth. But he don't fall down.
I understand.
Okay. Oh, I was going to read
I just wondered what he thought he would accomplish more than he's already done.
I don't know.
He would explode.
He's bigger. He's been bigger than anybody at LeBaire.
Oh, my God, yeah.
He would just get absolutely shredded in that 2 months. Is exactly what he would do.
His body fat is probably even insulting to him.
Yeah.
Maybe 5%.
Maybe.
And that's probably just enough to feed your organs. And your hurrah.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't get these guys that want to get like this, and you can see every vein that they own.
And they're just,
when you get to the point to where you can actually see the texture of the tendons,
right?
That's nasty.
It's frightening.
They're obsessed with that. It's one of those things that they will look in the mirror every single day.
If I'm not vascular, there's something wrong with me.
Exactly. If I haven't found one new vein that's protruding through my skin today, I've failed as a human.
Yeah. Look at this guy's arms. That's his forearm.
Oh my God.
I guess that's where you tend to be more vascular.
Yeah.
What's sexy about that? Chicks don't like that, do they?
No, bumpy veins.
Some do, but
they're freaks.
Yeah, I mean, well, most of those guys that want to get so huge that they're never big enough, that's what's called muscle dysmorphia.
Yeah, I guess you get to a certain point, you say, all right, well, what's the next level? Well, you can't see my intestines.
No. Back to the gym.
Yeah. What page did I say there? 12? Interview with this. This doesn't look very, very interesting. Nah. You can read it later if you want.
Anabolic insider. It's even got a website in the back. Look at the very back page.
Steroids.com?
Yeah.
At least the chicks in here aren't
just exploded.
Yeah. Yeah, you get to a point where you like chicks that look like that, then you might as well just go ahead and get you some dome.
Yeah, they have no breasts.
Yeah. At a certain point, you just, you became, there's no sex there.
Well, the chicks then also obviously are shooting that testosterone too.
Yeah.
Is that what gets rid of the boobs?
I think boobs are fat and you work out that much, they just kind of vanish, don't they?
That's exactly it. Is you're taking the testosterone or anabolic steroids, that will obviously decrease your body fat a lot, and breasts are fat tissue. Therefore, those go away. That's why you see so many of the some of the bodybuilders, they'll get the implants, and it just looks like they have 2 billiard balls on their chest.
Yeah. There are a couple of chicks at the Larry North and South Lake that you could tell that either are or have been on steroids because they got the jutty jaw and their forehead juts out a little bit.
They got the caveman look.
Yeah.
With long hair.
You've passed the point of being kind of feminine. It's just real.
I don't understand why you'd want to jack around with something that you can't erase. If you want to do it, and I guess do it, not worry about what it's going to do to your internal organs, and you're going to stop at a certain point, maybe. But if it's going to make your bones grow and jut out, and that don't go back when you're done,
change your
who wants to run the risk? Because now you don't even look like a good-looking guy.
No.
Well, I'll read this interview with the roid dealer. See if there's anything good in here. Let me read this thing about the 9 tricks of the player. All right. Let's see what Bob McNeil got. Here's Jack Ingram.
That's Ace. Is that a country singer?
I don't know.
He's a local country singer.
A local, okay.
Yeah. Why are they sending country music here?
Well, because Bob McNeil was a consultant for country stations. They probably just don't have him off the list yet.
That, and we were in the phone book as a country station up until like a year ago.
Who wants to hear some Jack Ingram?
Sure. I do.
Well, give me a Joel case so I can play this.
Maybe this time you'll get a truck out of it.
He's not that big. Probably end up with one of those Pintos they turned into a station wagon. You remember
those? Yeah.
I think there's only one cut on here.
It's the emphasis track, the single.
They don't call them singles or hits anymore?
I don't know. I haven't been in music radio for so long.
No, there's more than one track. No, I think it's the same thing over and over. Okay. All right. And say this guy's local.
Yeah.
Quit it.
This desert wind is burning my face again. God, I'm missing you. Been running blind under a broken sky.
That's not too bad.
No, not too bad. There's a country is really leaning toward pop more so, with the exception of Big and Rich. They're the only ones that are really hard-ass, just odd-sounding country.
Are they the ones that playing dodgeball with the train?
Yeah, play chicken with the train with the cowboy Troy.
That's the black guy?
Yeah, but I can't stand them.
So there's nobody doing, what do they call it, traditional country?
There's a few, but it's mostly old school folks like Alan Jackson and Joe Diffie and people like that that are really had that hard country sound that never got away from it. Most of the new stuff sounds like this.
Yeah.
Like the Keith Urban stuff, you could absolutely play it on KBIL.
What do you call Toby Keith?
Toby's kind of straight ahead country. He's not hard, twangy. He's more pop country. What?
I don't guess I could get a straight answer out of you on that anyway.
Why?
I don't want your truck to go back.
I'm praying hard. You didn't start a life with someone who's not me. And if you're just gone, girl, I'll be moving on.
See if this is only one cut.
Same song.
Yeah. All right. Anybody want this?
I don't.
I'll take it.
Are you sure? There. How's the story on the Roy dealer?
Just talking about him pulling over the car so far. That's far I've gotten.
That's the first sentence. I saw that part.
Well, I know that's I'm going to wait.
All right, thank you. All right. We have time for news? No? Mm-hmm. Anything else I need to know? We're not going to get the dash cam from the Al Sharpton chase?
We are not. It was denied.
How can they do that?
They said it would, I don't know. They said it would, I think Rob's got some paperwork over here that they got. It would, it's an ongoing investigation, and it would not be their best interest.
Is this the one from Abbott? Greg Abbott?
Yes.
I don't understand. I don't guess it really matters. This is addressed to Ann Montgomery with the... but it says someplace in here, we're not getting the tape.
You're not getting the tape.
Based upon this representation, we conclude that the release of the submitted information would interfere with the detection, investigation, and prosecution of crime. How would it do that?
No idea.
Well, I guess possibly if something, since the case hasn't been concluded, investigation's still ongoing, if anything comes about with a trial or something, then that could seem to be tainting a possible jury pool, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of.
That we look at it and say he was speeding and it took 10 miles to stop him?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they're going to see that in court anyway.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but they don't want him to have that predisposed thought before they get in there to see it, I guess. I'm with you. I think it's silly.
It's ridiculous.
It's basically to protect the rights of the defendant.
Yes. Somebody got a donation somewhere to somebody's organization.
Well, this is, whoever Ann Montgomery is, maybe they wrote to the Attorney General on our behalf. Rob placed the request. She said, I got to check with Abbott.
Right.
So she tells the Abbott.
And the Abbott writes back to her, and then she gets us to this.
The Assistant Attorney General says no.
Yeah.
It's signed Robert.
You know how Sharpton's people went into spin control the moment that was over.
It's going to come out sooner or later.
Well,
Somebody will get it. I'm surprised it hadn't slipped out on the internet already. I'm kind of shocked we haven't gotten a copy.
From all our sources.
Yeah, because you know.
Sometimes they show up.
Through the police community, these things float around.
Brown bags show up on.
Yeah. Sometimes things end up on doorsteps. We don't know where it comes from.
We never.
There's a video I got that I wasn't supposed to see.
Yeah.
I won't say which department it was.
Okay.
But it was a traffic stop, and they pulled a chick out through the window, and her shoes come off.
Can you forward that to me or something? I got to see that.
See that.
Like all in one motion?
Yeah. That's how hard they pulled her out of the car.
Was there a reason to pull her out of the window?
I don't care, as long as the shoes come off.
Yeah, I like knowing that there was no reason, just because.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
No, I have no clue.
Really?
Uh-uh.
All right. Thought it was kind of obvious.
No.
If they swing them around hard enough.
Yeah.
They was probably loose fitting shoes. Probably old ones.
I'd like to see that.
Yeah. All right. All right. We'll break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, the Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
I've had glasses since the 2nd grade, and it's been a hassle from the get-go.
High-definition vision from Carter Eye Center guarantees you 20/20 vision or it's free.
After high-definition vision, I had 20/20 vision the very next day.
High-definition vision brings you better technology, better results, all customized to your eyes. Scanning that's 25 times more precise and a laser that treats a larger area for crisper vision all the time, even at night.
And after my procedure, I could see so well that
you wouldn't quit talking about it.
And 24-month, 0% financing makes your new vision more affordable than ever.
Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Carter Custom Care. Guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Or visit cartereyecenter.com.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
The sweet, pure flavor of hand-cranked homemade vanilla ice cream. Don't it just melt in your mind? Bring back the taste of the good old days every time you go to the store with Bluebell homemade vanilla ice cream.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Albertsons grocery stores and at all Fiesta supermarkets.
We're back.
Hey,
you guys coming over tonight?
Is it your place?
My name is
I'm actually so stoked for this.
My name is Earl, yeah.
Yes,
It is like the night of the week
yes.
I'm now completely looking forward to.
You nerd.
I am a
Me
bit of
too,
a nerd.
I know I am.
My Name is Earl is so funny.
Yeah.
It's like Seinfeld or something. Like everybody's talking about it.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's like this new kind of comedy.
You know, I think it's like the #1 comedy on television right now.
Absolutely. It has to be.
It's huge. Jason Lee is hilarious.
Yeah, his brother. And
Yeah.
The maid, they're all doing these messed up things, but you like them.
Yeah. Well, tonight I guess he makes up with the girl who he broke up with by faking his death.
That's kind of extreme.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to go that far.
No, you don't. You could just say things like, I don't like your hair.
Yeah. Oh, and you know what? The Office with Steve Carell is on after
Hilarious guy.
that. So with that, and Earl NBC has an amazing hour of comedy.
Yeah, it's almost like Must See TV is back again or something.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. It went away for a while.
Ask NBC.
Oh, and then SVU is on.
Law and Order.
Yeah, and tonight Chris Maloney finally snaps.
He loses it.
Yeah, it's big.
So it starts with Biggest Loser.
Oh, that's right.
My Name is Earl in the Office.
Yeah, and Law and Order SVU.
Cool.
NBC.
It always makes a nice impression when you send one dozen flowers from proflowers.com. They're fresh. They come from the grower. They're so fresh they actually open up while the person has them. So what's better than that? 2 dozen roses. Right now you can get 2 dozen assorted roses, $29.99 from proflowers.com. That's $10 off the regular price. And it's an incredible deal compared to the florist or the grocery store. You probably go there and get a couple of dozen roses. You don't know how long they've been sitting there. And if you get them home and they die in a couple of days, try running them back to the grocery store or the florist and tell them that your flowers died. I just go ahead and open your wallet because they're going to shove the money back in there. If there's ever an issue with Pro Flowers, you call them. It doesn't matter what it is. Broken vase, whatever, it's handled. They ask you any questions?
Oh, yeah. I actually, what I really like about them is the reminder service. Because once you've sent
you had a problem with something.
No, absolutely no questions at all. No, and it was it wasn't anything they did. It was a shipping company that broke the vase.
It was FedEx.
The roses were fine. And they said, no, we insist. I go, I'm not calling to do that. I'm just telling you what happened.
Oh, you wasn't bitching. You just said, hey,
I was just letting you know.
The vase broke.
Yeah, that's all. And they insisted on sending a vase and the flowers again to replace it. But I really like their reminder service, too. Because they'll say 2 weeks out, they'll say, hey, don't forget, it's Joy's birthday. Don't forget, it's this, then the other.
How very kind of them to remind me to buy something.
Well, it's a good reminder, though. Because there's things I don't keep, like my sister's birthday. You know, it's hard to remember.
Well, plus, with Christmas coming up, if you want to go, you can go ahead now, because that's within 90 days, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. So if there's something coming up in the next 3 months, you place the order. So if you want to go ahead and place the order for the gift baskets, whatever, do it now. When the holidays come, yeah, just drop it. Because there's also gift baskets. You can order live wreaths, dried ones, meat.
Meat?
We've talked about
that's right. I got those.
What is that called?
Kobe beef.
Yeah. I still haven't had that. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. You get the free vase. And then you can order the 2 dozen assorted roses, $29.99. You can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ, or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
You eat to live. You live to play. Now have it all, every day. Only Dave & Buster's offers the Power Combo, a full-size entree and a $10 game card for only $14.99. Eat and play every Sunday through Thursday, open to close, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Choose one of 9 delicious entrees, then take your $10 game card and cut loose on the latest games and simulators. That's a huge value for just $14.99. The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Chevy and Quick are giving away the brand new Chevy HHR. Just take a picture that shows the letters HHR in it and send it to Quick via text message or email. For full details, pick up Quick today or go to quickdfw.com.
Tonight on ABC, America's first female president is taking charge.
The world will be watching.
As wife.
What is really bothering you here?
Wake up! I am the First Lady of the United States of America.
As mother.
Oh, Mom, I don't want to go. I will make sure that your privacy is protected. Don't mess with my kids.
As leader of the free world.
9 Americans were assassinated, and you're telling me that all my options are exhausted.
There are more options.
Oscar winner Gina Davis, Emmy winner Donald Sutherland.
It's so easy to deal with women. Just remember they're not men.
The #1 show on Tuesday night, an all-new Commander-in-Chief. Then, his girlfriend is gone.
As much as I love you, I need to move on.
We're breaking up. His assistant has gone mad.
She killed one of our clients.
Yes, dear. She has to be fired.
What's a lawyer to do?
We need to go to the woods and get in touch with ourselves. It's what any lawyer lives for.
Emmy winners James Spader, William Shatner, and Candice Bergen. An all-new Boston Legal. It all starts tonight at 9/8 Central, only on ABC.
Honey, can you come here, please?
I can't. I gotta keep both hands on the wheel.
What do you mean, both hands on the wheel? What are you doing?
Fighting the G-forces in turn 3. Man, oh man, these tires are really grabbing the track.
Why'd I let you talk me into the DLP high-def TV? You know, the sales guy warned me about this.
Hold on tight, baby. We are going 3 wide down the straightaway.
Okay, big guy. So what are your plans for after the race?
Haven't got a clue. Hey, did you see me blow right by that car? Eat my dust. It's like he was standing still. Thank the sponsors and break out the champagne.
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
You know what, honey? I gotta make a pit stop.
Excuse me?
Oh, honey, I am starving. I keep passing the fridge, but I can't stop.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
Motorola is a proud sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. And to help kick off the 2005 football season, Motorola wants to reward Cowboy fans with a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity through its Motorola Game-Changing Experience online sweepstakes at Motorola.com/NFL.
The ultimate grand prize includes 2 tickets to the Cowboys game on October 16th.
And if that wasn't enough,
the morning of the game, Cowboys great Tony Dorsett will personally deliver these prizes to your door and escort you to the stadium in a limousine.
You've simply got to enter by simply visiting www.motorola.com/NFL by October 12th.
Click on the Dallas Sweepstakes icon and follow the online entry instructions for a chance to win the tickets and hang with Tony Dorsett in the Motorola Game-Changing Experience.
No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes open to permanent residents of the Dallas metro area. 18 years of age or older. Sweepstakes begins October 5th and ends October 12th, 2005. Sweepstakes subject to official rules. To obtain a copy of the official rules, visit Motorola.com/NFL. Limit 1 entry per person per email address. Sponsored by Motorola Incorporated.
People think about life insurance a lot of times. They think, that's something I'll do later down the road. Really, there's never a bad time to do it. And also another excuse people have is, I'm just throwing my cash away. Really, seriously. You know what? I'll take care of my family. Down the road, I got a few other things going on. Well, met with Paul Hunter from Hunter Insurance, and he came up with this. Well, he didn't come up with it, but it is new, and it's really can only get this in the last year, called Refundable Premium Term Life Insurance. You pick the term, 15, 20, 30 years, whatever it is, and the payment never goes up, so it's fixed. And at the end of the term, assuming you live through it, you get all your cash back. And if you don't, your family's taken care of. God forbid something happened to you. 1-800-960-9902. Ask for Paul. He'll take care of you. Better yet, it's really easier to go to the website because that's got all the details. You can read about it, and it's really easy to remember. NoCostInsurance.com. That's NoCostInsurance.com. Hunter Insurance. Remember, it's refundable premium term life insurance. NoCostInsurance.com.
Have you been waiting for the next big thing? Well, it's starting on October 13th. That's when your Dodge dealers will host a special premiere of our powerful new pickups, the 2006 Dodge Rams, including the all-new Dodge Ram Mega Cab, the biggest, roomiest, most comfortable cab ever. Over 12 inches longer than Ford or Chevy. Dodge Ram Mega Cab. Yeah, it's that big. Also, check out the new Ram 1500's Extreme Makeover, which includes a stronger frame, new interior, and the legendary power of an available 345-horse Hemi with best-in-class horsepower and torque. And if you want the power of the available Cummins Turbo Diesel with 610 pound-feet of torque, step up to a Ram Heavy Duty with 15,800 pounds of towing capability when properly equipped. See the all-new Ram models beginning October 13th at the Dodge Ram Premiere. Contact your Dodge dealer by October 11th for all the details on how you can get your reservation to see the new Ram lineup. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Phil Linwoodall of Philip John Jewelers.
The SBC Yellow Pages has definitely given me a complete advertising solution. I knew that I needed to have representation there from the first year. It was very crucial. The SBC Yellow Pages is leaps and bounds above any other book. It's different from the other books because everybody uses it. I did try another book, and it just didn't get the response. The SBC Yellow Pages is my best advertising option.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business now, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you want Dallas to give you business, then you need to reserve your ad in the most complete, most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 214-525-8300 today.
When was the last time that you were discovered? When someone singled you out of a crowd because they recognized just how good you really are. When someone saw that you and you alone had what it takes. Well, when you post your resume on Monster.com, that's exactly what can happen. Every day, thousands of employers search resumes on Monster.com, just hoping to find the next rising star in their organization. And there is no reason why that star can't be you. I just went on Monster.com this week and found some terrific jobs right here in DFW for you. Like a project manager for one of the largest telecommunications organizations in the nation. Or if you know the ins and outs of web development, there's an exciting opportunity with a large Dallas research and education nonprofit organization. The nation's largest data provider company is looking for a senior accountant. Whatever you want to do, Monster has a career for you. All you have to do is take a few moments and post your resume on Monster.com. It's fast, it's easy, it's free, it's Monster.com. Monster.com, today is the day.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC Report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
I like it.
Okay, everyone, quiet a second. I want to make a toast.
Yay.
Happy Thanksgiving and cheers to all of us.
Cheers. Yes, I second that, honey. And I just want to say, I love you guys. We've only been married for a year, but you've really made me feel like one of the family. So thank you.
We love you, darling. I've been around long enough to know true love when I see it. Just like I had with my Arthur. He was such a wonderful, generous, and untamed lover. But for pure stamina, I have to say it was Douglas who could
Grandma,
really...
everyone.
To Grandma.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation. Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know that 95% of people at age 65 are either dead or dead broke? They didn't intend for this to happen. They procrastinated and made bad financial choices. If they knew back then what they know now, it would never have happened. Don't be a negative statistic. Combat this possibility by making the decision to buy your first home. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I have people call my office every day that are sick and tired of paying rent and not having anything to show for it. Yes, they thought owning a home was for the people with perfect credit. Stop the bleeding. You can buy your own home. Call my office, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. We have special programs for people with less than perfect credit who are serious about changing their financial future. There is not a better time to buy a home than right now. I am the home investment expert. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
The number one nighttime show is found here. Loveline. Weekday evenings at 10 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
It's finally here. Bare bones pricing on all new and used cars only at Grand Prairie Ford's annual monster sale going on today. Don't miss their biggest sale of the year. Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 and Beltline. Open Sundays.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. Did you do a legal ID, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. You want to do news?
Sure.
My plastic surgeon's supposed to be here at 4 or 4:30?
Your what?
Plastic surgeon.
I believe it's 4 o'clock.
All right.
What is that for?
I'm just going to look at some things on the menu.
Have you seriously lost your mind?
Mm-mm.
You're way too young for that.
I'm 40. Here's the mistake that people make is they wait till they get really, really nasty, and then you can tell the difference. I'll get something nice and subtle.
So you start cutting on. You've got nothing sagging. No, quit yanking on your face. Quit it.
What about these?
What are your natural smile lines, frown lines, whatever? I don't know. Ask the surgeon. What are you gonna do with
I haven't always had these.
What are you gonna do with those?
I think they can.
You can't lift that.
Hang on. What about this? Just a little.
Okay, let me look. No.
No.
You start to look like a goldfish. You do. Here, let me do that. Watch. See? Goldfish.
Kind of sexy.
No, it's not.
The way your mouth comes down. What about an eye lift? Just like this. Ready?
Yeah.
What?
Got nothing up there to lift.
See like that?
No.
Doesn't that look better?
No.
What, Dan?
You look like Spock still.
Yeah. You start jacking with your eyes or... No.
All right, what about this?
Okay, what's that going to be?
Pull the forehead up a little, you go.
Just like surprised, like that chick on Channel 5. What? What is it, Russ?
Is it a fire? You go side?
Anything you do, you're going to change your expression because you've got no skin.
Maybe.
See, I could get rid of the gobbler down here.
Hey, you'll lose that if you lose some weight.
Yeah.
I just think it's a good time to start looking around.
All right.
I wanted a nose job when I was a kid, but who could afford that in their 20s?
Well, why would you want to now? That you would look so odd. It would take years just to even get to know yourself again.
You don't think it look a little bit better?
Pointy?
Yeah, not super pointy, but just kind of
like a model does. That little squishy thing.
Just a little bit.
No.
Not Michael Jackson pinched, where it looked like they stuck a clothespin and forgot to yank it off.
No. They got to break your nose to do that. Is that what you want?
To get a nose job?
I believe.
Yeah, Cindy had it done.
Cindy Coyle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. She had a little bitty hook on the end of her front of her nose, and she just had that flattened out. They had to break it for that?
I think they had to break it because they also worked on, I think, a little bit of the slope too, and it took her about 2 weeks to recover because I went over to her house and cooked soup and stuff for her.
Well, yeah, she was all bruised up.
Bad, yeah. I mean, it healed back nice and looked cool, looked great, but it's just the fact that the recover time, the first 3 or 4 days, you can't do anything.
Mm. She may have had something done on her septum. She may have had done some nasal work or something.
Deviated septum.
At the same time, I don't recall, but maybe.
Yeah.
I just can't imagine.
I'm not saying I'm absolutely going to have something done. I just kind of want to scope things out. There's a bunch of new stuff out there.
Yeah, they got that
lifestyle lift.
Yeah, lifestyle lift. Still don't understand that. Something about needles and pulling your whole head up, and you go back to work the next day.
Yeah. And if you don't like it, I guess they just cut the thread out.
The thread, yeah. That's freaky. And do you do that awake? I can't imagine.
I don't care. What if I just tighten it like this? You ready?
Mm-hmm. Let me see. No, your eyes bug when you do that.
Hang on.
No. Just closing your eyes doesn't help. Anything you do is going to change your expression.
Well, there's got to be something I can do.
You don't need it. You're not Jerry Jones.
Something over the past years happened, and I just started looking older that don't. It's got nothing to drink with drinking.
Okay.
Why would that just happen in the past year?
Because time catches up with you with alcohol.
Well, it don't catch up in a year.
It does.
It's a slow, gradual process, and it gives us time to stop.
No, it doesn't.
Alcohol dries you out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have oily skin.
Okay, well, then it's not the alcohol.
Well, what is it?
You don't smoke, so smoking's the other thing that dries you out.
Now, that's the other thing, is when people smoke for 20, 30 years and they get the beehole lips, where you get those lines that go straight towards the center of your mouth. Yeah. Looks like a white turd coming out when you're smoking.
Never thought of that.
Yeah.
It does.
How long you been smoking, Dan?
Let's see, about 5-6 years.
I thought you were trying to quit. Isn't that why? Didn't you talk to Venegas about the Wellbutrin?
I did it. I never actually talked to him about it. We had talked about it,
over
here.
Cigarettes?
Smoking area.
You say you did or you didn't?
I never talked to him off the air about it. Just what we had discussed on the show.
Because I noticed every time we take a break, you go to smoke.
Just about, yeah.
And Gretchen doesn't smoke.
No.
You're not concerned about that? Why would you be at 24? Are you 24?
24.
25.
Yeah. Did you have a birthday?
Yeah, I have a birthday.
Well, I understand that, but was it one recent that we missed?
No, it's coming up.
When is it?
Next month.
When is it in November?
The 5th.
Oh. All right. Well, don't get excited or anything.
No.
I'm not.
Saw what we did for Trey.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we can do this here.
All right.
All right. Where did Rob find this guy?
That I don't know.
Well, where's a two-way? There it is. Rob, where'd you find this guy?
Dr. Toledo.
Okay.
I spoke with Dr. Venegas, and he's a friend of Dr. Venegas's, and then I contacted him. He's in Highland Park.
Oh, all right. And he's supposed to be here now?
Yes, sir.
Right. I'll ask him about the breast augmentation too. Joy's still into that.
Does this guy do boobs?
I checked out his website, and yeah, he does them all.
If Amy would get a boob job, I propose.
You wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You would just the very next day go, let's get married. That's the only thing that's keeping you from marrying this woman?
After I saw how they set in.
Yeah. That's very shallow.
I know. But sometimes if they get boob jobs and they don't turn out right, you were better off not getting it. Because some of the chicks get like they get the boob job, and for some reason they get the crazy eye Fred nipples.
Sometimes they go, if it gets too big, I think that's when they go opposite directions. The chick that I knew that had a really weird cut underneath, and you could feel the
scar.
Yeah, it was weird. It was freaky.
I think if you don't go too big, I'd be okay with. What do you figure she is now? B? I don't know how the sizes go.
I don't either.
C?
See, Joy says she wants a medium C, so I don't know what that is. I don't know what she is now.
Well, that'd be about right.
Yeah.
That's what Amy should have.
Right.
She should save up and get them.
You're not going to buy them?
Mm-mm.
No, I know.
I might loan her the money.
Get it paid back, I understand. So what if she doesn't pay back?
I already got the pink slip to her car because she owes me money already.
Yeah. So low rent.
What? That neon's worth $5,000.
I know it is, but then you're going to hold her boobs over her head, too.
We'll try that.
God. That would just be the crappy part, is to either help her or get them for her, and then, as we've always said before, then run off to somebody else.
Yeah, somebody else.
Because the self-esteem changes and everything else.
Everybody starts paying attention to them. Right. They start dressing like sluts.
Well, yeah, because they got something to show. And you well know, as we've all been a party to, they come out everywhere. Once you get them, it's like, oh, did I show you?
Yeah, look what I got.
Yeah.
It's like they just stopped off at Sears and got a couple of Kenmores.
Craftsman.
Yeah, it's got
nothing to do. They're no longer boobs. They're something they purchased.
Right. Look what I got. Look what a nice job they did.
Sure, it comes off all
Sweetie,
the time.
Those are boobs. It's not foundation repair. Stop showing it off.
Stop showing the neighbors. Yeah. And she loves swimsuits anyway, so all the swimsuits would change and the attitude would change. With Joy.
I bet her swimsuits would get smaller.
She's got something that would be hard to get smaller, but you're right, the top part would.
She could stay the same size, and those big fat boobs would just stick out of both ends.
Stop it. Quit it. Quit it. Oh, no, she ain't getting them. You just convinced me she ain't getting them.
She did okay with them before.
I know.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
Dr. Toledo is here.
Yeah, go ahead and bring him in. We'll get this over with. Anybody else have anything they want done? Questions?
I want to talk about my gobbler here.
All right. What about you, Chloe?
My nose.
Turn sideways. Yeah, you should ask him about that. What about you, Dan?
No, I think I'm good.
Nothing?
Unless you think there's something. I can't think of anything right now.
Back away from the mic. I've never really looked at you. Move this way. Is his hairline receding?
No.
No, I just keep it short.
Oh.
Ooh, my eyes are sort of...
cockeyed? Slanted? Sloped?
No.
What are they?
It's almost like they're not completely straight across. It's like one just a little bit higher than the other.
Is that something only you would notice?
It depends. I think others might notice it in certain photographs, like if my head's turned a certain way. I mean, obviously, I notice it more because I see it.
What do you think the difference is? You're talking about like your left eye is a little bit higher than your right eye?
Yeah, and not just the eyeball, but I think like the socket itself just a little bit.
I don't know. Dr. Toledo, what is it called when your sockets don't sync?
Oh, he's just kind of out of whack a little bit.
Can you fix that?
No, you just kind of have to live with it.
Yeah, because I figured that's a bone structure thing, unless you want to just...
I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that. It almost seems at this point, you guys can almost adjust anything.
Well, you can. I mean, these babies are born with these congenital defects, and the eyeballs don't quite meet. They're too far apart, too close together. You can break the whole skull and break almost every bone in your face, and then rearrange it and put a bunch of metal titanium plates and screw it all back. And you could do that if it's really bad, but yours is only off about a couple of millimeters. It's not anything that's worth breaking your face over. So
is it easier or harder with a child? Because obviously the bones are more pliable at that point.
Yeah, it's easier, and you got to do it oftentimes before the brain gets developed. Because once sometimes when the bones are off, it inhibits the growth of the brain, and so you want to do it when they're younger. But almost everybody, if you really stare at people and look, You know, when you're in embryo, in utero, and your eyes come together, and then your nose and your mouth, they don't always come together just perfectly. Sometimes they're off, you know, and it's not just your eyes that are off, but your smile will be off, and your jaw will be off, your cheekbones are off.
I think my ears are off.
And one ear's higher than the other.
Yeah, I think so.
Are you really?
Yeah, because when I wear my glasses, look.
You got to adjust them.
Hang on a second. They go straight across?
To me, they look like they do.
No.
Show him. He's a pro.
Don't they look crooked?
Yeah, they're off. Yeah, your left ear is higher than your right ear. Looks like.
No, these are bent.
But you've seen these places where they take your photograph and they cut it in half down the middle, and they make a mirror image of both sides.
Right, not everything is asymmetrical.
You'll see two separate people.
Mm-hmm.
What's the average age? Is there an average age of guys coming in wanting stuff done?
Oh, it's probably around 45.
Right where you are.
Thank you.
But look at him. He's in better shape than he's ever been. What could you possibly do?
We're not talking about neck down stuff.
No, I know. I understand.
What can you do with the face?
You look like a goldfish.
That's what I told him. See?
No, I heard it on the way up here.
I understand.
What's his nose? He's always been worried about his nose.
You know, I'd probably leave the nose alone. I even talked to one plastic surgeon, it's maybe 10 years ago. They said before they'd do it, they actually like for you to go talk to a psychologist. Because I guess that's a pretty big decision to readjust your nose.
Yeah, you know, some guys, it's different if a guy's out there fighting and he breaks his nose and the nose is sitting sideways. Some hockey player,
Can't breathe.
Some big macho guy that didn't have an issue with his, femininity side. You know, normally you can fix their nose and they're going to be fine. But some of these guys, you want to take a little bitty hump off or make it a little bit more narrow. And, sometimes no matter what you do, they're not going to be happy. And they have the highest rate of malpractice claims and,
because they're never going to be happy.
And shooting their plastic surgeon and stuff like that. So
how close can you guys get with computer technology to say, okay, here's what your nose is going to look
that's what I do, Russ. I mean, I put you on a computer screen, I change you on the screen, and I take off a millimeter at a time or add a millimeter at a time, and then, of course, I don't do anything on the computer that I can't really do with my hands.
Right.
I mean, there's some guys that are really good with computers and just horrible with their hands, so that's easy to be. So
then why even have it done? Just go to you for all your family portraits.
Yeah.
That's true.
Photoshop everything.
Right.
Photoshop everything.
Dan, who's on the hotline?
That's Gavin.
What is it, Gavin?
Hey.
Yes?
When you get a chance, I need to speak to you off the air.
What's the matter?
I just got out of another meeting.
About what?
I was just in the Viacom boardroom. We need to talk off the air.
How was your panel thing today with the Mike and the...
Mad Dog?
Yes.
Mad Dog. Yeah, you probably saved some time by not coming.
Where are you going to be?
I'm in New York right now.
Well, I mean, are you going to be there for a while? Are you going to be on a plane or what?
Yeah, no, I'll be...
All right, I'll call you there.
Okay.
Hey, we got a plastic surgeon in the room. You want some hair?
I don't need that with my hair.
Huh?
Does he do breast implants for men?
Do you?
Only accidentally.
Do you do hair plugs?
No, I don't do that.
No hair at all?
No hair at all.
No.
There's nothing wrong with my hair. It's fine.
Yeah, it's too tedious. Just get some Propecia, Rogaine.
What's the success rate of that? Gavin, I'll call you back.
All right.
All right.
It helps. There's dermatologists around that kind of do these hair plugs, and they kind of do a good job. They're, we kind of like to have the bigger surgeries and let them do the plugs. But the plugs work great. They really do.
Do you actually go in one strand or one hair at a time?
Well, they got these mini plugs and micro plugs and regular plugs, and I don't know exactly how many strands of hair each one have, but they do the big cornrows first,
right?
And then they go with the minis and the micros around the cornrows, so you don't see the cornrows anymore.
But you still around your hairline, you got the baby doll look. You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly.
Yeah, but
little rows of hair.
Yeah, they do blend it in pretty good, though. I mean, it's a lot better than it was 10 or 15 years ago.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I have anything.
No, your hair's
Do I
fine.
have a bald spot back here?
No, you don't.
Nothing?
No.
All right. So what can I get done?
I brought you some Botox.
Really?
What's that? Now that's for wrinkles?
Well, those two frown lines right between your eyebrows, you'd be perfect, perfect Botox candidate.
Right here?
Yeah.
How long does Botox last now? That's temporary, right?
Yeah, of course. It's temporary.
Okay.
Was it last couple months?
3 months.
Does it hurt?
Not me. Not you.
Aren't you a stitch?
No, a little bit. You're a tough guy. You're a big old tough guy.
I don't like shots. What?
In your face.
We can't just rub it on there.
Especially,
it's got to go into the muscle that causes that wrinkle line,
So how far do you have to jab it in?
Well, the muscle's about 1/4 inch deep, and then you got your skull behind that, so it can't go into your skull. So the muscle's right in front of your skull there. It's just about 1/2 inch.
Now, it doesn't get rid of the line. It just numbs the muscle, right?
Right. It keeps the line from getting any worse. It keeps you from frowning. That kind of a frown, angry look, it eliminates that because the muscle's paralyzed. So even if you are angry, you won't show it.
Mine comes from squinting.
Or squinting or thinking,
No, just squinting. Well, if it doesn't get rid of the line, why would people get that done?
Well, once the line is permanent, then you got to sand it off or fill it with, injectables like Restylane. Sometimes the line is just a dynamic line, and a dynamic line it's just there when it's activated, and you have a little muscle tension at all times, and so that line is probably there just because of just the inherent muscle tension.
Like flexing muscles,
right? That muscle is being flexed slightly, and it gives you a slight little line.
Mm-hmm.
If you paralyze it, it may eliminate it.
Hold on a second. Do I need that done?
I don't think so. I mean, really. You're not at the point where you really need anything. I can't see what you could do successfully that wouldn't have odd effects. Make you look strange.
How long's the Botox take when you go in?
Just to inject it? Oh, just maybe, 2-3 minutes. It's like 4 injections.
You do 4 at once?
No, just 1 every 5 seconds. Just bam, bam, bam. You're out of there, Little bitty tiny needle. It's the pediatric needle. See, now look how deep they are now.
When I frown?
When you're thinking, yeah. You're thinking about what to say, get real deep.
Now, he thinks he can get a lift, one of those lifestyle lifts or something where you just slightly pick the face up and all. Do you even see that for him, honestly?
A little bit.
See?
Just a little bit. I mean, yeah, if you want to be perfect, it's a little bit droopy. So are yours.
Oh, mine. I know mine are.
Where am I droopy?
So are mine. Hell, I'm 51. I got a little droop,
Do you do Botox on yourself?
I have.
Because I don't see any lines in your forehead at all.
Yeah, I'm just lucky. Oily skin doesn't wrinkle.
Well, see, I have oily skin, too.
He's got.
But obviously, I got a lot on my mind.
God.
So you
squint more than I do. I'm always wearing sunglasses. And, even in here, I just don't squint much.
What does this take, the jowl thing underneath? How much work is that?
He's talking about him, not me.
About him?
Yeah. Well, hang on a second. He looked over here. Do I have some jowl you need to work on?
No, I don't think so.
You're not very reassuring.
No, well, give me a profile. I can't tell. You know what? I think you need a small chin implant and just maybe a slight reduction to your nose.
Man, he's great for the self-esteem.
Yeah.
Well, you need this, that, the other. Man, you're ugly.
All right, let me ask you this.
That didn't tell me you were a sensitive guy. I thought you were just kind of a manly guy. Could take all this.
You haven't seen our pictures before, right?
No.
So you don't have any idea. When you walked in, is that the first thing you noticed? Hey, I could probably do his nose and the.
No, I noticed your screensaver.
What's a screensaver?
On your computer. It's back there.
On JD's?
Oh, on mine.
Oh, the 3 asses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd that get back on?
I don't know because I took off the thing that you had on there from gay.com. Quit doing that. Ain't no 2 men could do that.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Quit it.
All right. So is that the first thing you noticed? Probably the nose, and I should do the forehead?
No, I think your forehead's okay, honestly. I mean, it's a little droopy, but, let it droop another 5 years.
Droopy where? Here on the eyes?
On the outer.
Here?
If you just raise this up just a tiny bit, the lateral brow, just a little bit.
Like that?
Not sideways, straight up. Yeah, just a little bit.
Hang on, let me show JD.
Let me look. I can see that.
Yeah.
That doesn't make you look surprised.
And what does this do? I have a mirror.
It opens your face up a little bit. Here, let me just do it. I mean, just a little bit. Just opens your face up a little bit.
Yeah, you're doing it too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to do it just a slight amount.
Do you? Nah, you look inquisitive.
Yes.
It's probably better.
What, Dan?
That's because he's only doing one eyebrow.
I don't know if I would. What does this cost? If you just go up a little bit.
Oh, it's just a few $1,000s.
Now, where do you cut? Where do you cut?
At the hairline.
Yeah. What do you do with the skin? You just cut it out?
Yeah, you cut a little, just like a little, semicircle of skin out right up there and put it at the hairline.
How long does it take to cut it?
That's not bad. It's not bad. It's a little like endoscopic brow lift with minimal scarring. You don't need a full-blown brow lift.
Can you do any of this on your own, just do like facial exercises? Because obviously you said there are muscles all around here.
No, see, what you're doing is you're fighting gravity. I mean, you got 45 years of gravitational pull. You can't just lift skin to make up for it. You gotta, it's just.
You asked.
I know. What about Botox for sweating? Do you do that?
Yeah.
Are you big on that or not?
I'm not real big on that.
Does it work?
It works, but then you start sweating somewhere else, and then it's just these patients are never happy because you say you Botox the armpit and then they start sweating in the upper arm, or something. Your body has to perspire.
That's always been my thing. Is all right if you shut these off. See I sweat.
Yeah.
If you shut these off, that's got to go someplace because your body's got to get rid of that.
Yes.
And I don't want it coming out because I don't want to move my palms. Yeah. Maybe I'm lucky; it just comes out the armpits.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that sweat in their hands. I've had a professional golfers and gymnasts and stuff that their hands are so sweaty they can't do their own sport. But boy, it hurts to inject the hand.
I bet.
All right, so you think a brow lift? What do you think that costs?
Just a little bit, just a few thousand.
All right, and what else? I don't think I want to do the nose.
The Botox is easy. I mean, that's a no big deal, and maybe. I think that chin implant would help. You've got a little hair growing there, a little goatee action, and it kind of gives you kind of a stronger chin than it really is.
So I'm kind of slack jawed.
Well, just a little receding mandible, a little bit. That's one of those computer things. You got to, get on the computer and build up the chin, reduce the nose a little bit.
Let's do that. Go into his office and have him build it up and see what it looks like.
Well, that's something that I was born with. Mm-hmm. I'm talking about going back and erasing some of the crap that's happened over the past 20 years. The chin thing's always been there. Mm-hmm. That's why,
You're right. See, that's going to be that'll make you a whole different person.
The chin thing?
Well, the chin and the nose, you were born with that. Your nose didn't grow and your chin didn't recede with time, probably. So, yeah, we're taking, Russ and making him into a different person. Whereas when you do aging surgery, like raise the brows, raise the cheeks, tighten the neck up, then we're just making you look like you did 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I want. I don't think you want to go back because then that almost erases all the pictures you had of yourself before. That kind of it erases them because that's no longer you.
And every time you see somebody, the first thing they're thinking is, "What the hell happened to you?
Yeah.
You look different. I'm not sure why."
Well, sometimes the noses do kind of fall with age, with time. The tips will fall down.
Talking about after surgery or just
just gravity again, aging gravity, and so we sometimes raise the tip of the nose up just to keep it from falling with time.
Oh, I'd be okay with that.
How do you do that?
Plus, your nose and your ears keep growing, right?
Right, they kind of stretch out.
Mm.
Yeah, how do you lift the nose up?
Just with a rhinoplasty. You just go through the nostrils.
So you don't break anything.
You don't have to break anything.
What's the recovery time on that?
Oh, it's not much.
Would you go up on mine?
Not that high.
Mm. No?
That's big. Quit it. No. Look down your nostrils.
All right, so when you walk in, nothing immediately jumps out. You go, okay, well, this is the first thing you got to do.
No.
Or there is.
Botox.
Up here on the forehead.
Yeah.
And that's a one-day deal. That's in and out.
20 seconds.
Oh, 20 seconds.
Remember, it's 5 seconds a shot.
Where's your office?
Well, I brought the Botox here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh.
Yeah. My office is in Highland Park, though. It's the Highland Park Plastic Surgery Center.
Oh, hang on a second. What is it, Rob?
We should do that.
The Botox?
Oh, yeah.
Let me see the needle. Oh, no.
That's the one to draw it out. That's not the one that goes into your head.
What's the one that goes?
Smart ass.
What's the one that goes into your head?
Oh,
it's probably like the HGH needles we use.
You know what? My nurse didn't bring any little needles. I'm sorry.
I guess I'm out.
No, here's one. It's a little bitty one. See, it's kind of sterile inside there, but it's little bitty.
And what's the threshold of pain on this? What's the level of pain? Because my threshold's low.
1 to 10.
It's about a 1.
Seriously?
It's pretty easy.
Well, it's like the HGH needle. You don't even feel it.
Well, but Rob only does that once, and he pinches it really hard, so I don't feel anything.
Is that like the little allergy shots?
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's like a little allergy shot.
What if we put ice on my forehead? Would I feel anything then?
You can. That helps. But it it's not really necessary.
Try one.
Well, he's got to do one every 5 seconds.
I know.
You know how I am with shots or when fentanyl comes in.
I know. He's not good with pain. Or the thought of pain. Or
how long after you did this, how long would I see something?
It takes about 2 days to kick in, 48 hours.
And the lines, they don't go away. They just kind of relax.
They'll relax. Now, they may go away some, but when you look in the mirror and you try to frown, you won't be able to frown. At least 80% of it will be gone.
And there's no side effects to shooting your body with some type of
poison.
Yeah. Well, it's poison, but it's obviously it's a paralysis, form of paralysis.
Yeah, it's botulism toxin, basically. It sounds bad, but it really isn't.
All right, well, how do you dress that up?
That's why they call it Botox. It sounds better.
What was this originally designed for? Because obviously this wasn't meant for lines and stuff.
Yeah, actually, they've been doing it for I don't know how many years now. I mean, I've been doing it for 5 years, but they've been doing it for like 15 years in the around the eyes, paralyzing the eye muscles. You know, when you have wandering eye,
floaty eye.
Yeah, they paralyze the eye muscles and get them back into alignment. So it's been approved forever for that.
Hang on. So what do you think? Yes or no on the Botox?
Sure. I think so. Definitely try it. Take a picture now. Take a picture in a few days and see if you see a difference. It's 20 seconds.
And 4 needles.
Yes. Because you know who else is going to be standing right behind you to get it?
Rob.
You know he is.
Rob having lines on his head?
He thinks he does. Didn't you hear we need that a minute ago on the two-way?
Oh. Is that what you said? Do you want Botox?
Told you. How long it took him to respond that time?
Yeah. He probably wouldn't want it if it was some type of oral medication.
No. Needles.
Yeah, it's something, the magic of the needles. I got to have that.
Jammy.
Yeah. We need a break? Yes. Badly? Yes. You want to ask him about your nose really quick?
Oh, I was going to see, how bad is my nose on the side? Can you tell from right there?
Yeah, you kind of need to be lifted a little bit. A little humpy, a little droopy.
Yeah.
I think the hump is clo, though.
Yeah.
Anything they could do to make me look like less like Bobcat Goldthwait?
Leg stents?
Make you taller.
Is that your only concern? You look like Bobcat?
I look like Bobcat Goldthwait meets a retarded Sammy Hagar. when I have my other kind of hat on, my visor.
What do you weigh now?
200.
I think if you lost some weight, some of that would go. You think?
I'm afraid if I lost weight, would it start drooping? Because I saw pictures of Bobcat, and it's like he just looks like he's draining away. Because I've been big for so long that if I start losing weight, some of the skin is going to start drooping.
Yeah. No, you'll be fine.
Because how old are you now?
33.
No, don't worry about it. Just lose the weight. You're not going to sag.
Okay. All right.
Do I want to take any of these? Which one? 7? Yes, Paul.
Hey, Russ, what's going on, man? How come, all of a sudden you're turning into an old lady trying to get your face all fixed up and get the wrinkles out, man? Sound like an old hag worried about getting old.
You know what? I got the cash and I can afford it.
I understand that, brother, but, man, that ain't necessary.
I don't mind experimenting.
All right, brother, you be careful, man. You look like a Ken doll.
Ken doll.
That's got to be the biggest thing that you guys come across is guys don't want to admit, I don't like this, or I don't like these lines, or I want to look better.
Do guys actually come in with some really unrealistic, like, hey, here's Tom Cruise. Can you do this for me? Do they come in?
Yeah, all the time. We got to weed them out. We have to weed them out. We're basically kind of part-time shrinks. We got to sit there and try to analyze this.
We can't do this for you.
And if I don't feel like they're a good candidate, mentally or physically, I just turn them away. So it's got to be a significant enough of deformity that's warranted. If it's somebody with just a tiny little flaw, there's just no way they'll find another little bitty flaw with what you did.
So if you do one, it's going to have the domino effect?
Well, no, some people are addicted to it. It's not necessarily, if you're born with this huge nose and you fix it and the rest of the body's, okay to average, then you're probably fine. Yeah. But there's some people that are never happy with anything, unfortunately.
All right.
It's the Michael Jackson syndrome. It's called body dysmorphic syndrome. There's a whole medical term for it.
Yeah. Well, people get hooked on it. It's like piercings or tattoos or anything else. You get one, and then that becomes your new addiction.
Look, I can do that. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
Right.
Maybe I need this.
Look how much better. Well, who was the actress from Dirty Dancing that got the nose job?
Jennifer Grey.
Yeah. Totally different chick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and she got hotter because of it, though.
Yeah.
You couldn't recognize her, but that was actually sort of a good thing. Because it's not like her career was, going anywhere after Dirty Dancing.
Yeah, she could have changed her name and
could come out as somebody else.
Right. I think if I was going to get a nose job, I probably should have done it in my 20s.
Possibly.
At this point, that's it's mine.
It's you.
You own it.
Yeah, it's you.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine. Not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way? You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
We're back. Hey, you guys coming over tonight?
Is it your place?
I'm
actually so stoked for this. My name is Earl, yeah.
Yes,
it is like the night of the week I'm now completely looking forward to. You nerd. I am Me too, I know I am. My name is Earl is so funny.
Yeah.
It's like Seinfeld or something. Like everybody's talking about it. Yeah. It's like this new kind of comedy. You know what? I think it's like the number one comedy on television right now. Absolutely. It has to be.
It's huge. Jason Lee is hilarious.
Yeah, his brother. And
The maid, they're all doing these messed up things, but you like them.
Yeah. Well, tonight I guess he makes up with the girl who he broke up with by faking his death.
Oh,
That's kind of extreme. Yeah. You don't have to go that far. No, you don't. You could just say things like, I don't like your hair. Yeah. Oh, and you know what? The Office with Steve Carell is on after that. Hilarious guy. So with that on Earl, NBC has an amazing hour of comedy. Yeah. It's almost like Must-See TV is back again or something. Where'd it go? I don't know. It went away for a while. Ask NBC. Oh, and then SVU is on.
Law and Order.
Yeah, and tonight Chris Maloney finally snaps.
He loses it.
Yeah, it's big.
So it starts with Biggest Loser.
Oh, that's right. My name is Earl in the Office. Yeah, and Law and Order SVU. Cool.
NBC.
Every day, patients come from the Metroplex and for that matter, around the world to have Dr. William Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center perform their laser vision correction procedure. Dr. Booth personally takes time to meet and answer his patients' questions and address their concerns. We thought you would like to hear what some of those questions are and have them answered by the internationally renowned expert himself, Dr. Booth. Dr. Booth, in your opinion, is intra-LASIK safer than traditional LASIK?
In my opinion, it is. Having done equal amounts of both, I am convinced that blade-free all-laser intra-LASIK is much safer. I believe all-laser intra-LASIK will eventually make blades obsolete.
Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center today for your free screening appointment and save $1,400 off the price of your Wavefront customized Intra LASIK. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. On the web, it's boothwithanelasercenter.com.
Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
What? What's a chin implant going to do? Push it up? Push your bottom lip up?
Make him look more masculine, too.
Like the butt chin that I got?
Kirk Douglas chin.
It kind of is, yeah.
So my chin don't reach my bottom lip?
Yeah, it needs to kind of come closer to the edge of project to the edge of your bottom lip a little bit. So, you're about, just guessing, looking through the hair, you're about 4 to 5 millimeters receding.
Well, that ain't a whole lot, is it? But on your face...
It's about the thickness of your pinky. Just put your pinky right there on your chin. That's about as far out as I'd go.
Oh. What do you stick in there?
Well, it's an implant made of polypropylene. It's just basically a synthetic material that acts like bone and feels like bone. You stick it up against the bone, and it adheres to your bone, and it makes it feels like it's part of your mandible.
So it doesn't shift around?
No, it's not like a silicone, slippery, slidey thing that slides around. It's spongy. It's bone.
All right. I never thought about the chin thing. Great. Now I got something else to obsess about. I got the forehead and I got the chin. I already got the other stuff that I knew about.
Your forehead's fine.
He still wants to jab me now.
I'll do it.
In a couple of days, I'll notice something?
Yeah, you'll be all set for the weekend.
All right, let me do this. All right, the website for D&M Auto Leasing is dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can go and you can find the manufacturer's links. You can put together the exact vehicle that you can do everything online. You don't have to go anywhere. You want to test drive a car, they'll bring that to you. Whether it's work or the house, doesn't make any difference. And it also doesn't matter the make or the model because they can bring anything. Pontiac, Chevy, Lexus. You want to test drive it, they can bring that, work, home, wherever. Or if you want to go to a car dealership, drive something today, let D&M call them ahead of time. They'll warn them a D&M customer's coming. They'll let you drive with her, and they'll leave you alone. Everything else is handled. You can save up to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. You can find out all about this on their website, dmautoleasing.com, or you can call them. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE.
Monopoly is back at McDonald's, and there's more ways to play than ever. Hurry to McDonald's for your chance to win. I'm loving it.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding, and now my brake light is on. I need pads and shoes, right?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes includes installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. It's likely your brakes are damaged, and if you continue to drive, your problems get worse and even lead to a brake safety hazard.
Sounds serious.
It is. Your brakes should be inspected at least once a year. But remember, damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost of repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska. with you through life.
Chevy and Quick are giving away the brand new Chevy HHR. Just take a picture that shows the letters HHR in it and send it to Quick via text message or email. For full details, pick up Quick today or go to quickdfw.com.
Touch pass, Jordan. A three-pointer. Yes. He got it. He got it. I don't believe it. 53 tonight for Dirk Nowitzki. 12 seconds to go. Howard to Terry. A touch pass, a three. Jason Terry comes home and hits the
Mavericks
three.
basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab stepping, 7 to shoot, trying to take the big take. It does off the dribble, drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he got the three. What a catch in the first half for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen, able to get inside and flush it home.
Call now, 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
So, my young friend, to achieve true enlightenment, you must let go of all your earthly desires.
All of them?
All of them.
That's going to be a problem.
I understand. This is about a woman, isn't it?
Nope.
Power or fame?
Not really.
Then what makes your heart restless?
It's not really my heart, it's my stomach.
Oh?
Yeah, you see, Subway Restaurants has this new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich. I'm not sure I can give it up.
I see. May I have a bite?
Sure.
This reminds me of that old adage about food and enlightenment.
Really? What is it?
A sandwich always foodie.
Oh, that's deep.
Everyone wants a new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich from Subway Restaurants. Tender chicken, melted cheese, zesty marinara sauce, and freshly baked bread. Subway. Eat fresh.
Come in after 4 p.m. and get dinner for 2 for only $7.99. Your choice of 2 regular 6-cent subs, 2 bags of chips, and 2 21-ounce drinks for a limited time at participating restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Tonight on ABC, America's first female president is taking charge.
The world will be watching.
As wife.
What is really bothering you here?
Wake up! I am the First Lady of the United States of America.
As mother.
Oh, Mom, I don't want to go. I will make sure that your privacy is protected. Don't mess with my kids.
As leader of the free world.
9 Americans were assassinated, and you're telling me that all my options are exhausted.
There are more options. Oscar winner Gina Davis, Emmy winner Donald Sutherland.
It's so easy to deal with women. Just remember they're not men.
The #1 show on Tuesday night, an all-new Commander-in-Chief. Then, his girlfriend is gone.
As much as I love you, I need to move on.
We're breaking up. His assistant has gone mad.
She killed one of our clients.
Yes, dear. She has to be fired.
What's a lawyer to do?
We need to go to the woods and get in touch with ourselves. It's what any lawyer lives for.
Emmy winners James Spader, William Shatner, and Candice Bergen. And all-new Boston Legal. It all starts tonight at 9, 8 Central, only on ABC.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask David Owens of Tarrant Business Systems.
It's the only place I really advertise. Our main product is digital copiers. When potential clients call from the SBC Yellow Pages, they're calling to buy. We were in some competitors' books and we just didn't get the response. The SBC Yellow Pages provides me with the complete advertising program. We got involved with the SBC mini book. I can attribute immediate sales to that book. It's definitely paying off for us. It all starts with the SBC Yellow Pages. It's the best place to invest our advertising dollars.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business now, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you want Dallas to give you business, then you need to reserve your ad in the most complete, most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 214-525-8300 today.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
What do we get for $10? Everything you want.
On Friday night, October 14th.
The men of the Russ Martin Show let it all hang out.
Join the Men of the Russ Martin Show and feature act Russ Martin at LeBaire.
2102 Northwest Highway.
The Men of the Russ Martin Show will donate all tips to the Listeners Foundation, which benefits the families of Dallas-Fort Worth police officers and firefighters who have fallen in the line of duty.
must buy the tickets the night of the show.
So get there early, since doors open at 6 and the show begins at 7.
See the men of the Russ Martin Show like you've never seen them before.
That night I lost myself to ruby red lips, milky white skin, and baby blue eyes. The name was Russell.
Friday night, October 14th at LeBaire. For more information, go to russmartin.com. We are the talk of the town. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Turn it up. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Clovis got a bad edit. Have him take that out. Where did Rob say he found Dr. Toledo?
I'm not even sure.
I think from Dr. Venegas.
That's right. It's been off of Venegas. Somebody got an email here that says Dr. Toledo does the best breast augmentation in Dallas.
Well, I like that email. That's good.
Have you you ever done any plastic surgery on Venegas?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you if I did.
I bet Venegas has had something done. He didn't have any lines.
He's got that.
Very few wrinkles.
He's got that, olive complected, skin, doesn't wrinkle. He's just genetically blessed.
On the other hand, though, he spent. On the other hand, though, remember he was a beach volleyball player for a number of years.
Yeah, so he was in the sun a lot. So he probably had a lot of skin damage. What'd you do to him?
I didn't do anything.
Something's been done to him.
I don't maybe.
What is Venegas? 49?
His exact, I don't know.
Not like that.
Because he looked younger than I do.
Mm-hmm. Well, sorry. Don't look at me. He's in very good shape. As are you.
So what do you think, yes or no on the Botox?
I say absolutely yes on that. And see how much you like that, see how much the pain level is.
Now, you're not doing the whole forehead. You're just doing the thing right between the eyebrows where I squint.
Exactly. It's called the corrugator muscles, the ones that make make those vertical lines. So not the horizontal lines all the way across the top, just the vertical lines between your eyebrows.
You see Rob during the break, he's in there frowning as hard as he can.
Oh, yeah, waiting for Dr. Toledo to walk back and forth, and then finally he notices. He goes, well, like Rob here. Rob could use Botox.
Yes.
Was he doing that on purpose?
Yes.
Oh. I thought he was just concentrating on his computer.
No. Rob's big to anything that comes out of a sharp, pointy thing. And no pain.
Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say, it's a little bit of pain. I mean, big tough guys never really, they don't have a problem with it.
I understand that. So how much pain?
You're a big tough guy. You're not going to have any pain.
You said on 10 scale, he said 1.
Where's that paperwork you wanted me to sign? I got to sign it ahead of time?
Yeah. You can't sign under the influence of any alcohol either.
No. Well, I think I can probably time this out.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have anything in here, do we?
We said the reserve.
What's the reserve?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Authorize George Toledo. You just want me to sign it, or you want me to check some stuff off?
You can just sign the back. You read it. Just speed read it.
Hang on a second. Let me look at the side effects here. I understand and accept the most likely risk and complications of botulinum A toxin injections. Is that the way you said that?
Close. Close enough.
Included, but are not limited to, paralysis of a nearby muscle that could interfere with opening your eyes.
That's what I told you. It's 1 in 1,000 or less.
Local numbness, headache, nausea, flu-like symptoms, swallowing, speech, respiratory disorders, swelling, bruising, redness at the injection site.
Some attorney wrote this. None of this stuff really hardly ever happens.
Disorientation, double vision, past pointing. What is that?
I don't know. I guess when you point, you point too far past it or something. I don't know. I think it's when they do those DWI tests out on the street.
Yeah.
I think you pass point.
Only thing they've left off is total retardation and death.
Facial pain.
Yeah.
Temporary asymmetrical appearance, abnormal or lack of facial expression, inability to smile when injected in the lower face, facial pain, product ineffectiveness.
Well,
Yeah, some people are resistant to it.
Really?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I understand and accept the long-term effects. Is it any long-term? Well, what if something happens with the eye? You jab me and it goes down to my eye, and then I can't. Well, you can't open it or close it.
You can't open it. You can't move the upper eyelid up.
It could be a weekend weather guy across the street.
But, it's only for 3 months, so it's not the end of the world.
Well, why not? I'll get a couple of sailor tattoos on my forearms. I'll go around. I'll be Popeye for 3 or 4 months. Like that?
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Let's see if you're sneaking anything else past me. I understand and accept that the long-term effects of repeated use of Botox cosmetic are yet unknown. How long has this stuff been around? Would you say 10, 15 years?
Yeah. In Europe, at least 15 years.
I understand it. Do I need to check all these? Or did you say just sign it?
Well, just sign it.
Is that it?
You think should I put some gloves on?
It's up to you. You need to ask me anything about allergies or anything?
Well, there's not really an allergy to Botox, so.
Well, it says I've informed my doctor of all my known allergies.
Like you said, some lawyer put that together just to cover all the bases.
All right. All right, Chloe, give me the bottle. I've signed it.
I understand.
The legalese are done. And it all. Where'd we get this?
That was a gift from Tim Powers, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
For your birthday.
Have you tried this, Trey?
Yeah.
Do you like stuff? Do you like this?
It's okay. I like Jack better.
This is very casky tasting.
It's a small batch.
I don't get that one at all.
Let me smell it at least.
What? You can taste it and spit it out, can't you?
No, I don't want to. I smell no difference in that and Jack.
I
don't like either one of them.
This smells like it's
just more woody.
It's kind of like the single malt version of bourbon.
Yeah, small batch bourbon.
Do you want to tug?
No, it's okay.
I have something else if you'd like me to go.
No, this will be all right.
Okay.
Chloe? It just tastes like it's had charcoal sitting in the bottom of it.
Oh, okay.
Well, what is it in the cask or whatever it sets in?
With bourbon, it's the way that it's the distilling process. They use charcoal. That's why I'm not a big bourbon fan.
What do they do with Jack? It just sets in a barrel?
No, it goes through a distilling process, but it's a different one.
Do they char the inside of the barrels like they do with wine?
Do they char it?
Char it, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
That's like Jim Beam has a very charcoal taste to me, and that's some people really like it. So it's just not for me.
Who's on the hotline, Dan?
It's Gavin. He wanted to talk to you off the air. He called right as we were going into the last commercial break.
What do you want?
Hey, I tried to reach you off the air.
I understand. Why are you out of breath?
Because I'm in and out of meetings, and we need to make a decision.
On what?
You coming to New York?
No, I'm getting a chin implant.
Russ, isn't fool around.
Say it again?
It's serious stuff, man.
And I'm getting Botox. I'm going to get a lazy eye. I'm going to do weather.
You don't need that stuff. You look handsome. In fact, I'm sure the people in New York would agree that you look handsome.
I don't know anybody up there.
So
what's the big problem?
I just want you to come up to New York. A lot of things to discuss.
You mean this weekend?
We need to go off. Yeah.
Can't. Getting a chin implant.
We need to make a decision on this.
How far would you come out with a chin? Half inch?
I think you're about 6-7 millimeters now.
And what would that do? Would that firm up my jawline?
Russ,
What?
I need to make a decision.
Oh, what?
I gotta be honest with you. I love you to death, but I'm frustrated.
I understand.
Make a decision.
You want me to see if I can get you a deal on some hair?
You know what? Forget about it.
Okay. Dan, does he say what he want? Obviously, it's about the New York stuff, unless he's jacking with me.
That's the only thing that I can take from it. He hasn't told me specifically anything.
Why don't they come see you if they want to talk to you so bad?
I don't know. Maybe they think the allure of New York. You go up there, and it's, what'd you say yesterday, JD?
Yeah, you're in their area. They're going to wow you,
right?
Little
like if
city
I was
boy.
if I was going to negotiate with somebody, I'd have them come in here in the studio,
right?
My territory, and like JD said, the little guy from Dallas, the little monkey from North Texas, who can come up and see the Big Apple.
Bring him in.
We'll bring him up here, show him the city, let him throw some grunt, send him back home.
And if you were a person that liked to stay out till 4 or 5 in the morning, New York can be a wowing type place, but
Absolutely.
you're not.
City never sleeps.
No. Saturday, I just checked the weather. Saturday in New York, it's going to be raining and cold.
I have no intentions to ever go back up north.
No.
The last time we went was Chicago about 4 years ago for the Jenny Jones show. That was it.
Pass. We also went in the middle of the worst snowstorm in 5 years,
and it was Christmas.
And it was Christmas.
All right, hang on. All right, start to finish when you start jabbing me is half a minute?
Yeah. You want me to take my time or go really fast? Or?
No. Just want to get this over. And I see something in a couple of days. 24, 48 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let none of this run down in my eyeball.
Let me look really, really good, so I'll be able to tell there's a difference. Okay.
No, get him to frown now. Just look at him with.
Well,
with
I don't
with
always.
the frown.
I don't always frown.
Okay, squint then.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's it.
Yeah.
No, it's defined. It's just like anything else. You do it all the time. It's like having muscles.
So when he's not frowning,
that's right. You're not going to frown.
Well, I can't because the muscle's dead or it's paralyzed.
Okay.
After a while, just like anything else, if you're not using muscles.
Yeah, it does atrophy.
Yeah.
In other words, it kind of, just breaks down and shrivels up. Like if you get your arm in a cast, for 6 weeks, you take your cast off, the arm's kind of skinny.
So there is some permanent?
Eventually.
I would guess if you did it a lot.
Yeah, every 3 months for a couple of years, then, usually then you may have to do it every 6 months or every 9 months.
And there's no cumulative effect of putting this toxin in your body?
No, it's just breaks down in 3 months.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Line 1? What is it, David?
Yeah, Russ, I was wondering if there was any way the doctor could fix your long butt crack.
Well,
that was Dr. Terry that said I had a long butt crack.
I know.
Do you do ass work?
No. No.
Out of luck. Gotta keep that.
Or the other side either.
You don't do anything down there?
No.
What about liposuction?
Do a lot of that.
Has it changed a lot in the past 10 years?
Yeah.
Isn't it less invasive now?
It is when we use ultrasound and it's less bloody and, less swelling. You can do more areas, more quantity, hurts less.
What about back fat back here?
Yeah, that's that spare tire roll that everybody gets when they're 45. Sometimes 44.
I wouldn't plan on seeing me over the holidays. But could you do something with this?
Yeah, I've got the same thing, and that's the first thing I'll do if I get anything done. I'm going to get these little love handles sucked up.
What's the recovery time on this?
Oh, you can get back on the air the next day.
What about pain medication?
Well, obviously you could probably do this show with pain medication. You're doing it with Jack or pseudo Jack here, so you could probably just take a few pain pills and go on the air. And
hey, look,
no big deal.
Tell me how long you think it'd take.
Oh my God.
It's maritime. His pants off.
Well, what about that?
Yeah, you got about 1.5 inches of fat back there. Those little rolls, that's perfect for liposuction.
But it ain't bad.
No, it's not bad. Not bad at all.
There you go. See?
What are you laughing at, Trey?
Just that pose. Yeah. You turned around with your head all.
Well, I'm pulling my shirt up so I can see.
I think he's done. And I don't think your butt crack is that long either.
Well, here, have a look.
No.
You think?
Shoot it with Botox.
Huh? The ass crack?
Yeah. Get pants on.
Okay. Do I need to sit down for this?
Yeah. You can hit a moving target.
I understand. How much is liposuction?
Oh, it's just a few thousand.
Is that the way you price everything? You just kind of throw it out?
A few thousand.
Ballpark.
Yeah. What does this run?
You don't know when you get the bill.
Yeah.
Did we ever talk on the air about you and liposuction?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know. I can't remember that we did.
No. I did it once. I lost like 60 pounds back in the 80s. And I had the love handles you couldn't get rid of.
Oh, so you already had it done. No wonder it looked so good.
Twice.
And yeah, twice. The first doctor that did it, I came back. What's a recovery? When do you go back for your first visit?
Usually about 4 or 5 days at my office.
Okay. Well, this was longer than that. Would you go back in 6 weeks?
Well, I'd like to see you before 6 weeks.
Well, where they actually, where you've healed and everything's done and everything's smoothed out, and they go, okay, that's your end result.
Yeah, usually at 6 weeks we take off that compression garment.
Okay.
And so
I go back, and the before pictures and the after pictures don't look any different. And he offered to do it again, and was going to give me like a 30% discount.
Thanks for doing nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is if you've had it done twice and you've developed scar tissue inside the fat that's there, and it doesn't suck out very well at all.
Well, and
it's kind of like a one-time shot. You know, it's harder and harder.
I don't know how you screw that up, though.
I can't imagine what he took out. Where did it go?
Second doctor that I had.
Well, the first time you had it done, didn't you get a good result?
No. It was horrible.
That's what he's saying.
That's why.
Oh, that was the first time.
Yeah.
Did you get a good result the second time?
Yeah, it was perfect second time. It was a different doctor the second time.
Okay. Well, you don't need it a third time.
You can't do it again? You want to look again?
Well, it's not so much looking; it's feeling. You know, if
you want to feel
if it's soft and spongy, it's fat. If it's kind of firm and fibrotic, it's scar tissue, and that stuff doesn't suck out very well.
Well, come over here and get a handful.
You had to ask, doctor.
Huh? You coming over here anyway?
Come around.
Come on. Come grab it.
Take your headphones off.
Look at his face.
What? He just got this look on his face like, what the hell am I doing?
Yeah, there's not much in there. That's just loose skin.
Oh.
You only got about a half an inch.
All right.
There you go.
Finally, something I don't need.
There you are.
He's still trying to sell me on that freaking chin implant.
Dawana told you that years ago. You should have got a chin implant, didn't she?
No.
Now you got mad at her over it.
All right. You want me to sit down here? Or you want to sit in a chair like what's next to you?
Yeah, why don't you sit in one of these, chairs and put your head up against the wall there so you can steady it.
All right, Chloe, you want to run the board? All right, JD, you're in charge.
I got it.
Don't run this into nothing.
So here's the needle. It's not that big.
You see it?
Oh,
See
yeah,
that?
that's tiny.
Oh, yeah.
That's tiny. All right. I know we're talking Botox right now, but what do breasts run nowadays? It's just,
No, it's about 6,000.
6, okay.
I mean, there's some guys that charge 4, and you probably don't want to go there, and some guys that charge 8, and you probably,
They haven't gone up much over the years.
We haven't made any more money on them. The implants, the cost of the implants have gone up 1,000%. They used to be like, I don't know, $50 an implant. Now they're $500 an implant.
Wow. Do some people go to Mexico for this?
Oh yeah, they go to Mexico for everything.
I'm not sure that'd be my first choice.
It is cheaper.
Well, how much cheaper?
The Botox or the breast?
The breast.
Gosh, I don't know. It's probably half price. You can probably get anything you want down there half price.
Well, but then you got to tack on the cost of the trip and everything else. Is it really worth?
Yeah.
Yeah. If there's a complication, who wants to go back to Mexico to have it fixed?
It's not if. It's kind of usually when.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's worth the cash.
Yeah. All right.
Here we go.
Should I?
What? Like that?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Do I need to do anything?
Oh, frown for me, real. There. Relax.
He's kind of pinching your brow.
I'm upset.
Oh, that's already one in. You feel anything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll shut up. And there's number 4.
I think that's probably all he needs. I got a little bit left. You want me to?
No.
The tongue, maybe? That'd be terrible, wouldn't it?
All right, scale of 1 to 10. What?
Oh, I can feel it already.
Can you?
Yeah.
What do you feel?
It's, you know when you go to the dentist and they rub that numbing stuff on your gum?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it feels like.
Just a little bitty bit of tingle. Don't do the eye. Quit it.
What?
Your eye's not seizing up all of a sudden.
All right, what do I need to not do?
Okay, don't rub it.
Okay, what does that do?
Well, that pushes the chemical into another muscle that wasn't, in the neighborhood.
All right.
So you want to keep it right in that muscle.
So how long can he not wash his face?
No, he can wash it. Just don't rub it.
Well, hang on a second. It feels like something's running down my forehead. Is it, or is that just the medicine inside?
I think that's just a little bit of blood. Here. I can't tell. You're all the way across the room.
Well, look at it.
It's fine. It's all on the inside.
All right. I just don't want to be touching anything because your first inclination is to start rubbing stuff.
It, yeah. Especially if it's tingling a little bit.
Yeah, you can touch it, just don't rub it firmly so it doesn't go anywhere else.
For about how long?
24 hours.
All right.
And you'll see it kick in. Probably Thursday night. This time Thursday. It may kick in tomorrow.
What would you do? Try to frown and see if it works?
Yeah, just go to the mirror and squint. You do it tomorrow morning. It may be 50% effective tomorrow, and maybe the other 50% may come in another day or two. Everybody's a little bit different. Mm-hmm. I didn't give you a whole lot. I just gave you, just enough to, I didn't want to overdo it. So
how much more would you have normally
maybe
done?
One more shot.
Where would you have done that?
Probably at the root of your nose.
In the nose?
Well, right where it attaches to your forehead.
The bridge.
The bridge. At the top of the bridge.
No.
It's for those horizontal lines at the top of at the bridge.
I'll live with that flaw. That's too far. It was a 1 to 10 for me.
Mm-hmm. Because you didn't scream.
Well, I was afraid to.
I understand.
You don't want to scare somebody. It's giving you an injection.
No.
You never had a tattoo?
No.
So you don't know?
I mean, I've had those shots of tetanus shot or testosterone shots. Those are uncomfortable.
It's about like that.
Okay.
But it's a lot quicker.
Better though.
So what is it, 1 to 10?
I'd give it probably a 2.5 with a bullet.
Yeah.
You're the only one who gets that. John.
Got it.
All right. Now, in the doctor's office, what would something like that run?
$400.
For what you just gave me?
Yeah.
Wow.
And people get this done every 3 or 4 months?
Yep.
Did they get more than he just got? I mean, did you go all the way across that upper line? Like, see, I got this deep line right here.
Right. Well, sometimes they do the crow's feet around the side of the eyes.
Right.
And if we do that's another couple $100. So it can be up to $600. If somebody wants the whole forehead done, all the horizontal lines and everything else, that may be $800. So
if you're going to be there and you're getting the shots, why not just go straight across?
Well, the problem is if you go straight across the whole forehead, then they can't raise their eyebrows, and then they have this droopy eyebrow look.
Oh.
So you got to have pretty good location to your eyebrows before you do that.
But you look complacent.
Certainly.
And I don't like that look. I don't like that non-motion of the whole forehead. I mean, it looks it's just not normal. So I like to see some motion there.
You feel anything different now? Is it as time goes by?
I'm afraid to move it.
Okay. Is it okay if he squints?
Yeah,
like you go outside?
he can squint all he wants. Yeah, it's not going to hurt anything.
Okay.
Do you see anything?
That'll be fine.
I can't try to squint.
I'm afraid.
Okay, don't do it.
Well, I don't want anything dribbling down to my eyes.
I don't see any moisture between your brows at all.
Well, I think that was just a drop of blood or something.
Okay.
We need a break. What is it? Line 7? Is that Eddie? I don't want to talk to him. Other doctors here. Yeah. There are just some people you don't. No. There's some members of the family you don't introduce to others.
Yeah.
Just tell him to sit on the porch and I'll pick it up when we come back. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Now, I know you've all heard about GM's employee pricing.
You know, it's the you pay what we pay, not a penny more.
But can you actually get pricing for less than that?
Autoflex Leasing can.
That's right, Kel. Autoflex Leasing pays an average of 4 to 5% less than employee pricing.
Autoflex buys thousands of cars a year. You buy one or two every 3 or 4 years.
Volume buying, volume leasing, and volume pricing is what they at Autoflex do best.
They pay less for the cars that you lease, and when you combine that with their low-interest flex lease, there isn't a better way to get a new car anywhere.
If you're ready to really get the best deal, leave it to Autoflex. They'll make sure that they pay the least for your car, which means you'll have the lowest payment.
Now, for the really easy part, it takes just one simple phone call to the easiest phone number there is.
234-1234.
In either the 972 or 817 area code.
234-1234. You save, they make sure of it.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Hey, you there, by the water cooler. That's right, I'm talking to you, Mr. Not Really All That Thirsty. Wondering where everyone is this morning? They're back at their desks on AOL.com. Why? Because while they enjoy your reenactments of the best water cooler moments from last night's TV, they prefer the real thing, watching TV's Top 5 at AOL.com. But why let them have all the fun, Mr. I was a drama major, but now I work in a bank? You too can have all the entertainment you can handle on demand. And TV's Top 5 is just the beginning. With AOL Music, you can experience thousands of music videos, live concerts, and exclusive in-studio performances. And with MoviePhone, you can see the latest movie trailers, showtimes, and reviews. What? You say one website can't possibly be that entertaining? Newsflash, Mr. I always let someone else lift these big replacement water jugs. When that site is the new AOL.com, it is that entertaining. Just ask your coworkers. And hey, feel free to bring them some water. Introducing the new AOL.com, now open to everyone.
Have you been waiting for the next big thing? Well, it's starting on October 13th. That's when your Dodge dealers will host a special premiere of our powerful new pickups, the 2006 Dodge Rams, including the all-new Dodge Ram Mega Cab, the biggest, roomiest, most comfortable cab ever. Over 12 inches longer than Ford or Chevy. Dodge Ram Mega Cab. Yeah, it's that big. Also, check out the new Ram 1500's Extreme Makeover, which includes a stronger frame, new interior, and the legendary power of an available 345-horse Hemi with best-in-class horsepower and torque. And if you want the power of the available Cummins Turbo Diesel with 610 pound-feet of torque, step up to a Ram Heavy Duty with 15,800 pounds of towing capability when properly equipped. See the all-new Ram models beginning October 13th at the Dodge Ram Premiere. Contact your Dodge dealer by October 11th for all the details on how you can get your reservation to see the new Ram lineup. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee.
Does your TV suck, Pugs?
No.
Well, Dish Direct and Dish Network have an answer in case it did.
It's suck-free TV.
For a limited time, you'll get service in up to 4 rooms installed for free with no equipment to buy and free DVR upgrade.
You can also get DVR in up to 4 rooms and high-definition receivers in 2 rooms, all for nothing.
Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country.
Packages start at just $31.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels.
Digital cable starts at over $50 a month. That's $20 in savings every single month.
Call now and get $100 cash back just for signing up, and you'll get your first month's basic programming package absolutely free.
Also, you're going to get free 25 premium movie channels. Don't wait. Call 888-834-1999 before it's too late.
That number again for Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee, 888-834-1999, or you can go online
to dishdirect.com.
$1 million is big money.
How big? How big?
Like if you walk into a club, there's a special room with special $1 million people stuff.
Ooh, like what? Like what?
I can't tell you. You're not a millionaire.
Play Monopoly at McDonald's and you could win tons of prizes, including $1 million.
Is there a $33.26 room?
No purchase necessary. Game begins 10:04:05 and ends 10:31:05 or while supplies last. $1 million prize payable over 20 years. See official rules inside or participate in McDonald's or at PlayMCD.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
So we're all at band practice except Rob. He finally shows and says,
I was at McDonald's. They've got this whole kicking line of premium chicken sandwiches.
So Rick yells,
your big excuse is you've got a thing for a premium chicken sandwich?
So Rob says,
premium chicken sandwiches, plural. The ranch BLT, the club, the classic, juicy chicken breast, hickory smoked bacon, honey wheat rolls. We're talking 5 stars here.
Then as I'm about to let him have it, he pulls out sandwiches and hooks us up. Rob's not as dumb as he looks. I'm loving it.
At participating McDonald's.
Thursday, October 20th, the bankruptcy laws will change forever. If you've been thinking about it, if you've got IRS taxes loading up on your credit card debt, whatever, now's the time to get with your Frenkels and find out. Chapter 7, Chapter 13 allows you to reorganize, pay off all your financial obligations, but it stops the IRS from coming literally to your work and taking your cash. The credit card people, they'll stop calling as soon as you call the dogs, if you will. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, or you can go to their website and get all that information and some tons of information, all the different things they can do for you too. And that's 800thedogs.com. Also, you've been in a car accident. This is not a bad phone number to have around just in case, because sooner or later it's either going to happen to you or somebody that you know. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they've done both large and small cases for over 10 years. It costs you nothing to talk to them, and there's no fee unless they collect. And if you don't have insurance, that's no problem either. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Okay, we're finally here. I hope they saved us some turkey.
Hey, whoa. Don't ring the doorbell yet. Let's go over this one more time.
Oh, come on, I'm hungry.
Just one last drill.
Fine, so it's Linda and Dean and John and Joanne.
And what about Aunt Sue?
I should compliment her cooking, but not stare at her mole.
Please don't even glance at that mole. It sucks you in.
Okay, let's do this.
Ooh, wait, and don't say anything about Michael and Mark. My parents don't know.
Oh, right.
Ready?
I think so. I'm scared.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation.
Remember, at least in the Bahamas next March. It'll just be the two of us.
Right. Bahamas. Hi, Aunt Mole.
Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
When was the last time that you were discovered? When someone singled you out of a crowd because they recognized just how good you really are. When someone saw that you and you alone had what it takes. Well, when you post your resume on Monster.com, that's exactly what can happen. Every day, thousands of employers search resumes on Monster.com, just hoping to find the next rising star in their organization. And there is no reason why that star can't be you. I just went on Monster.com this week and found some terrific jobs right here in DFW for you. Like a project manager for one of the largest telecommunications organizations in the nation. Or if you know the ins and outs of web development, there's an exciting opportunity with a large Dallas research and education nonprofit organization. The nation's largest data provider company is looking for a senior accountant. Whatever you want to do, Monster has the career for you. All you have to do is take a few moments and post your resume on Monster.com. It's fast, it's easy, it's free, it's Monster.com. Monster.com, today is the day.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Dr. Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Kelly, you know they've conducted thousands of interviews with patients who've undergone LASIK eye surgeries. And you know what they found?
What'd they find, Pugs?
Well, they found that the primary reason patients choose a surgeon and LASIK center is whether or not they believe they can afford the LASIK and whether they trust the surgeon. You know, Kel, Dr. Booth, you know how many LASIK procedures he's performed?
How many has he?
Over 68,000.
That seems like that would be top in the nation.
It is. He is the the nation's most experienced intraLASIK surgeon. He offers his patients several FDA-approved laser technologies on site, including all laser, blade-free intralace, and wavefront custom view LASIK. I had it done, and I'm better than 2020.
Does he offer his patients several easy and convenient financing options?
He does, including no interest plans for 24 months and payments lower than it cost you to now fill your gas tank. It's the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444, or you can go online to his website, boothwithanelasercenter.com.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer per SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
I've got a little suggestion for Geico. This will only take a minute.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Cheryl. How may I help you?
Hi, Cheryl. I'm calling about your website.
Yes, sir.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? I'm calling you on the phone about your website.
Yes, it is ironic.
Listen, I think Geico.com is great. You know how you can get a free rate quote and do everything else online? Fantastic. I just have one small suggestion. I love the .com part. Okay. That's perfect. You know, don't change that. But the Geico part, that's a little wimpy.
Really?
I think so. Try this on for size. Are you sitting down, Cheryl?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here we go. Big, brawny, manly insuranceMachine.com. Huh? How about that? Okay, sleep on it. We'll talk.
Want to save money and time on your car insurance? You'll find Geico.com pretty exciting. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Get $8,000 off new 4Runners at Toyota Plano.
Price sells SUVs, so get $8,000, $8,000 off new 05 4Runners while they last.
Hurry to Toyota Plano on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The only weird thing about it was, I guess because you're getting an injection in your head.
Okay.
I could hear the needle breaking the skin.
Oh, because so between your ears, yeah.
Yeah.
That's just freaky. I'm surprised you let somebody come at you between your eyes with a needle.
Well,
I thought you.
That was a small needle.
Yeah, a little bitty one.
That was the only thing that made it weird.
Could hear it. Yeah.
Yeah. That was the one time that I made noise as he came across and jabbed up here, and it sounded like lettuce cracking.
Really?
Yeah. What, Trey?
Oh, I can't even imagine. I hate needles. But he must have done it because I've seen like TV where they do it, and they always have blood like running down, and you don't have any bleeding whatsoever.
No, not even any redness.
Yeah.
Really? Mm-mm. I didn't know about the blood.
Yeah, I've seen it where like if they do it like anywhere on the forehead,
the whole row.
It's like, it just looks like little streaks of blood coming down your forehead. It's gross.
Yes, Dan.
I was going to say, Trey's right. I've seen that. It just looks like a bunch of red dots on their forehead, and occasionally it'll bubble up a little bit, maybe a little trickle. And Gavin's on the hotline again. He wanted to talk to you off the air again.
I understand. I got that the first 2 times. Wonder if I can squint.
Try it.
I'm afraid.
Well, it's not going to hurt anything. He said it was okay. Just don't rub it.
Hold on a second. Are you growing a beard, Trey?
No, just haven't shaved.
Why don't you try growing one? See what it looks like.
I've tried it before. I used to have a goatee, but I can't fill in the mustache well enough.
Why don't you just do the goat? Be in a band. You like jazz, don't you? You going to grow that out for LeBear?
No.
Why don't you do that? Chicks like the gruff look.
No, the only reason I really haven't shaved is I had this damn pinched nerve in my back, and it hurt me to even raise my arm like this, so just let it go.
All right. All right, I'm going to squint.
Front. Okay.
Here we go.
All righty. Not trying.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes.
You're not trying.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Okay. No expression change at all.
That's amazing.
It works.
Immediate success.
All right, here it comes.
He said tomorrow before anything happens. You just raised your eyebrows and they moved. There you go. It's still.
Is it still there?
Uh-huh.
All right. It's just odd having poison that close to your eyes, especially since he knows that one of the side effects is if it dribbles down, you get the crazy eye, Fred eye.
Yeah.
And I need my weekends.
Understand?
Let me see what Black Eddie wants.
Okay.
White Gavin.
Hey.
Hang on a second. Yes, Eddie?
Man, what are you injecting in your face?
Stuff.
Man, the more money you white people get, the crazy things you get. Man.
I didn't pay for this.
Oh, it was free?
I guess. He jabbed me and then said normally it costs about $400.
Right. But what you got?
Yeah. Where's Rob's mom at, man? I was gonna bring a little truce up there.
A what?
Truce. I was going because I kind of was out of line yesterday. I was gonna see if I could bring her some NFC up there.
What?
NFC. I was gonna see if I could bring her some NFC up there for her. Think she would like that?
What is it?
Nigga fried chicken.
God. No.
I'm thinking about making a business out of that, man. Nigga fried chicken.
No, Eddie. No.
Nigga licking good. You think I can get her to say that at the end of the commercial?
No.
Yeah.
Nigga licking good.
Yeah.
Kentucky fried nigga. We do nigga.
Stop it.
You don't think she would like that?
Hold on.
No.
Hey, give me your tagline again.
Nigga fried chicken, we do niggas right. Nigga looking good.
All right.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
My mom will not be coming back up here.
Why not? She's still got to shave my front.
And have some nigga fried chicken.
Yeah. Eddie's going to bring her some NFC.
Nigga looking good.
You guys took that just too far. That's my mom. No.
What's the matter with you, Trey?
Did he not listen while I produced the show?
Have a slogan to answer mama ass with a greasy ass apron and a chicken in one hand and an axe in the other.
Eddie, no.
With a smile on her face.
Stop it.
Come on, tell Rob to get his mom up there just to say the ending part. It's chicken looking good.
Yeah.
She enjoyed herself.
That's all she has to do.
I think Rob's the only one that didn't enjoy it.
It'll look good for the niggas around.
Stop with that.
Yeah, this is her way of giving back.
Yeah. To the black community.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Eddie.
All right, man. Yeah.
Rob, how come she ain't coming back?
Because you always take stuff too far.
Who told her to come up and shave me? I could have got Amy to do this. You said you were going to do it, since I guess you do yourself all the time. Why was it that you needed your mom to come up? You thought you were going to be cute. Then she gets in here and she gets a handful of stuff, and then it ain't funny no more.
Lots of stuff.
Yeah. And she was having a good time.
She was laughing.
It's funny that George is banging my mom.
Yeah, that's
But
funny.
it ain't funny when Rob's mom comes up here and gets a handful of sack.
She wasn't resisting either.
No.
She was doing your nipples round and round, and then she went down the front and then up straight into the stuff.
She was all into that.
Mm-hmm.
Have her come back tomorrow.
No. Jack and her Coke.
She asked for it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she wanted the Jack. She was having a good time. Probably the best time she's had in
She was laughing.
a few years. Came in dressed up like a pumpkin.
Yes. Almost flashed you.
Yeah, I thought she was about to pull the shirt up.
I thought we were going there.
Used to get to say, about to get to see where Rob used to eat.
All right. Here comes that line.
What's the matter, Trey?
Locking the door.
I don't want him coming in behind. I don't want to be the first one to go.
Oh. Rob, bring her back up. Don't come in here and scare me. I got poison in my head. I'm supposed to
not look frightened for.
Yeah, I can't have any surprises. Chloe, go lock the door to my office.
I'll take care of it tonight.
Take care of what?
I don't know.
My nose feels funny.
No, stop. It's mental.
I don't think it is.
It's mental. You can. He didn't say anything about breathing.
I think it dribbled down to my sinuses. I can't breathe.
No, yes, you can. It's Quinn with a crazy eye.
Yes, Gavin?
Hey.
Yes.
I can't leave New York until we make a decision on this.
Why can't you leave New York?
The flight.
Say it again?
Because they really want you to come up here.
My nose does really feel funny.
I tried to catch you off the air again, but...
I know.
Is it tingling?
Why can't you pick up off the air?
It feels clogged up.
You didn't say that was one of the few things that wasn't a side effect.
Well, the injection's on the top side of your sinuses. What?
Me?
Yes?
So can we get this done?
Get what done?
Come up to New York. Do you at least want to hear what they have to say? I think it's worth it. There are a couple of really interesting things that they threw over the table.
Even if he
they didn't want to throw
disapproves,
everything across, but...
You won't be able to show it.
Yeah. Yeah, now's not a good time to talk to me. I got poison in my forehead. I can't show expressions.
Well, I understand, but...
They may think I'm taking the offer.
Yeah. Clearly he likes it.
Or he's good.
Yeah. He's
stone-faced.
I think there's some good opportunities here.
What?
I wouldn't be telling you otherwise.
All right. What is it?
Like, for instance, they talk about maybe building a studio outside of Live 105.3.
What do I care about
your
that?
Own studio.
I got my own studio.
Brand new facilities.
Everything in here is new. Everything around it sucks. Do I?
To be away from all the riffraff.
Where are you?
An extra week's vacation.
Where are you right now?
I'm in New York.
I know. Are you at a restaurant? You at the airport? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm at the airport, but I've already canceled one flight because I need to make a decision and call them back. So, but I would like to get on a plane tonight.
I don't know that I'm buying any of this.
How can you not be buying it?
Why would you not come back home?
Because they want to make a decision, so I got to call them. And if I'm 3.5 hours in the air tonight, I can't give them the decision because they want to know, because they want to, get the flights all booked.
You just want a decision on whether or not I'd fly up there this weekend.
Right. I think at least you and I should sit down and discuss the possibilities.
Hold on a second. I have to have a meeting. What do you think, Eddie?
Nigga, please.
Eddie said no.
What if we gave you a car?
I got a car. I got too many cars. Yeah.
Well, at least the good news is...
Why don't you give me an extra ball?
You could at least use it more.
Yeah. At least I got room to put another ball down there. I got no room for cars.
Like I said yesterday, I think this is a golden opportunity to at least get in front of the heads of this company.
I don't understand.
Expand the staff. What about some new writers?
I'm sorry. Say it again.
Like, for instance, Stern has all this support and everything like that. We can get you that.
Writers.
Yeah.
So you don't like the show as it is?
I'm not saying that. This is what they're telling to me. I'm the messenger.
So why do we...
If we wanted to expand the staff or something.
How are the ratings here in North Texas? Our show, Stern Show.
I'm not quite... They're excellent. They're number one in every category.
Okay. Why would I want writers?
That's what they're suggesting.
So they don't like the show?
No, I didn't say that. They don't know about the show. That's why, once again, it's a golden opportunity to get in front of them explain what the show is all
They're
about.
just throwing out bones. If they're throwing out things
show.
like cars, obviously they think these things are going to impress you.
Cars.
I know.
What is it, Dan?
Just going to say, if them wanting writers, does that mean all the rest of us and you yourself? They're basically saying that you don't do a good job of it.
Maybe they just meant increasing the staff.
Possibly.
Or paying everybody a decent wage on the staff.
That would be new.
You bitching?
I'm not bitching at all. Not for myself, for Dan and for Rob and Chloe.
Dan's already got his bonus plan laid out. I go stands in the cash cube every quarter.
I'd like that to be up to 2 per quarter. Thank you.
All right, so my own, the studio and a car and what else?
Studio, car, extra vacation time.
How much vacation time?
Like extra week and a half.
How'd you come up with a week and a half?
They just came
Playing
up with
hardball?
Yeah.
We'll go a week and a half, and then
Well, I mean, you know,
we'll go
what
up
they
to
do
2
in a
weeks.
week, and then 2 or 3 personal days extra.
So you think throwing in an extra 7 days, is going to compensate for getting up at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning?
I'm just saying they're throwing out a lot, and that's their initial. So what we can do is come back with a lot of stuff, and even if you turn down the morning show, it'll open up other possibilities.
All right, so your angle at this is don't be a dick about this. Tell them no, and maybe get stuff for the afternoon show.
Right.
Well, why didn't you say it that way? Because you said I got to have a decision now.
I know, I just got a lot of pressure on me. I'm sorry. These people are breathing down my neck. And I mean, I stood up to him and I said, he doesn't want to do it. And they said, get an answer. And I said, I'm giving you an answer. And they said, get an answer. So
what do you want an answer to? Coming to New York or on mornings?
Both.
No to mornings.
Okay.
Maybe to New York. And you know what? If the answer is no to mornings, why does it have to be this weekend? Seems like that's the reason for having an immediacy to this.
Right.
They didn't go into details. They just said we want him up here and we want him up here right away. I'm assuming it's for that because that's what they pursued you in the past for. But they didn't want to go into detail. I tried to ask them about details. They said, your job's just to get Russ up here.
Hold on. What, Trey?
If it's that big of a deal, instead of booking flights, I know Viacom has a G4 private jet. Why don't they just send that down here? That way it's about a 2.5 hour flight up.
Yeah. Fly me up on a B-52.
G4.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't think we have private jets anymore now that we turned public company.
Sure you do.
Yeah, this company's got all kinds of stuff. Fly me up there to stay in the Love Shack. Thanks.
So if it's a private jet, you'll go?
Let me go back and ask this again. Maybe you didn't understand. If the answer to mornings is already no, why is there an immediacy to meet?
I don't know.
What happened to you being on my side about this? You understood.
I am on your side. I'm totally on your side.
Why you keep browbeating me about this? And now's not a good time because it's numb.
I just think it's important. Sometimes it's good to show your face in front of these people, sit across from the table, at least let them pitch you, see what you have to say in response. If it doesn't work out, so be it, but at least the relationship is developed.
Hold on a second. Could we get away with taping the show in the afternoon and run it the next morning?
You could, but you'd lose the immediacy of the phones for the repeat.
One thing you'd really lose out on is if something happened at night that you didn't want to talk about the next morning.
Oh.
We'd come in at 9, we'd do the last hour live.
Oh.
It's going to split your day either way. It's going to split your day.
Not really. Not as bad as actually getting up at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, 3 in the morning's absurd.
You're the first one that's come up with that. Come in and do the last hour live. That way, if you missed anything overnight, you throw it in there. Yeah. It's handled.
So what do you want me to tell him? I was thinking even we can come back across the table and ask for some profit sharing because you know it bills millions of dollars, and even a couple percent of that's big money.
I already have profit sharing. The stock, the stock ain't worth scrotum. Isn't that what they gave us?
Oh, yes. No, you want profit sharing in cash.
I'm talking
not
profit
options.
sharing on your individual show, not the company.
Oh.
That way you have a vested interest.
I already have a vested interest.
Well,
It's the pride in the product that I put out.
And you do a great job of that.
All right, find out if this weekend is still necessary.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm open to flying up there.
Great. Thanks, Russ. I really appreciate the teamwork.
You're welcome. Hey, we got you some hair.
What?
When Dr. Toledo was here, we got you some hair. You allergic to dogs? I gotta go. That's not totally out of the question.
That might be interesting.
Coming up at 9. You don't really have to get up and do that much show prep because you really kind of already did everything.
Yep, you're ready to go, and you can cover anything that happened the night before that morning.
Yeah. Who's that?
It's Rob's mom.
Huh. Yes?
You do not talk to her.
Okay.
Time did you want me tomorrow to finish up?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good. Russ?
Yeah?
Yes. Is this Russ?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hey, I know we still had some of that coochie left, and we had a lot of area left to cover. What time did you want me up there tomorrow?
Tell her 4 o'clock.
About 4?
4 would be good. That'd work for me.
Okay, tell her bye.
Okay. Thank you. I'll talk to you later.
With anticipation.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Very nice. What is it, Rob? What do you want?
Oh, there isn't.
What? I see you. What do you want?
She's not coming up.
She wants to come up. How come you don't want her coming up?
Having a good time.
Yeah.
Because you always take it too far.
How did I take it too far? If she got offended or didn't have a good time, then I took it too far.
Right.
Did she have fun?
She said she did. On the way out, she said, thank you. I had a great time.
No,
She
you
knows.
didn't have fun.
She did, too. She said so in the office.
Yeah.
Right in front of you.
You asked her if she liked anal.
Yeah, you did. And you
No,
asked
I
her,
did.
You
No, I
asked her
didn't.
if her vibrator was wooden. Yeah, you did.
I don't know what you're talking about, Trey.
Yeah.
See? Everything going around about Trey and his mom and now my mom and George. All that's funny. It ain't funny when Mama Riddlemoser comes up and gets her a nice handful of balls.
She did.
And then tomorrow she's going to get the chicken.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, my mom's dead.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They leave. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
We're back. Hey.
Hey, you guys coming over tonight?
Is it your place?
My name is
actually
Earl.
so stoked for this. My name is Earl, yeah.
Yes,
it is like the
yes,
night of the week
yes.
I'm now completely looking forward to. You nerd. I am a Me bit of too, a nerd. I know I am. My name is Earl is so funny.
Yeah.
It's like Seinfeld or something. Like everybody's talking about it.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's like this new kind of comedy.
You know what? I think it's like the number one comedy on television
Yeah,
right now.
absolutely. It has to be.
It's huge. Jason Lee is hilarious.
Yeah, his brother. And
Yeah.
The maid, they're all doing these messed up things, but you like them.
Yeah. Well, tonight I guess he makes up with the girl who he broke up with by faking his death.
Oh,
That's kind of extreme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to go that far.
No, you don't. You could just say things like, I don't like your hair.
Yeah. Oh, and you know what? The Office with Steve Carell is on after
Hilarious guy.
So with that on Earl NBC has an amazing hour of comedy.
Yeah. It's almost like Must See TV is back again or something.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. It went away for a while.
Ask NBC.
Oh, and then SVU is on.
Law and Order.
Yeah, and tonight Chris Maloney finally snaps.
He loses it.
Yeah, it's big.
So it starts with Biggest Loser.
Oh, that's right.
My name is Earl in the Office.
Yeah, and Law and Order SVU.
Cool.
NBC.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska, with you through life.
All right. Right now from proflowers.com, you can get 24 beautiful roses, assorted roses, for just $29.99. That's $10 off the regular price. It's an incredible deal. And you get the free vase if you use my name when you go to order, whether you call them or you go to the website. If you call them, the number is 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase, then you can order the 2 dozen assorted roses, $29.99. Or go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the radio mic. Click on that, type in the name Russ, you get the free vase. Then you can order the 2 dozen roses. You can add stuff as you're checking out. Chocolate, stuffed animals. They have gift baskets. Holidays are coming up. You can order stuff for Thanksgiving, wreaths, whatever you'd order for the holidays for Thanksgiving. And if you've got something coming up in the next 3 months and you're afraid you're going to forget, place the order now. Then right before the event, your flowers or whatever goes out. It's that simple. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or just pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway. Eat fresh.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Racetrack presents Tailgate Tip number 3.
don't forget the dogs.
Well, if the traffic keeps moving like this, we'll be tailgating in no time.
I know you don't believe me, but I am really looking forward to the game and to tailgating.
I believe you. Plus, it'll be great to see Larry and Susie again.
Larry and Susie canceled.
Canceled? But they were bringing the hot dogs.
And the grill.
Great. No dogs, no grill, no tailgate. Now what?
Time out, big guy. There's a racetrack up ahead. Let's pull in and get the dogs there, all ready to eat.
Can we get some other stuff too, just in case somebody else decides to cancel?
Okay. Of course at racetrack we can get the stuff we need. Beer, chips, ice. There. Do you feel better now?
Yeah. But I'd feel even better if I could get a sandwich and a fountain drink, just in case the traffic gets worse on the way to the game.
Okay, if you'll buy me a cup of coffee.
Deal.
When you need dogs and you need them fast, leave it to Racetrack to come to the rescue.
There it is. There's our racetrack.
Racetrack to the rescue.
Couldn't have said it better myself. When your tailgate needs saving, remember Racetrack. And don't forget the food.
You know what makes concerts on SBC Dish Network so much better than going to a concert?
I'm guessing the digital quality?
Yeah, but besides that, nobody can see me dancing. When that music comes on, I gotta move.
There's a scary thought.
And I got music all around me. It's on my satellite TV, and I downloaded the entire catalog of my favorite band with SBC Yahoo DSL.
You bundled your SBC services?
All on one bill. Who needs cable? I get high-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service, all for under $75. It rocks!
You're not going to start dancing, are you?
How much are you paying? Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC services. High-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service, all for under $75 a month with qualifying services. And all on one simple bill. Add Singular Wireless for even more savings. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit SBC.com/details. Offer expires 10/31/05 for new residential customers.
Looking for a brand new Ford SUV. Of course, we have the convertible Mustangs like Joy bought. They've got all of them out there, and they're bare bones pricing. They do this every October. The big monster sale going on. I-30 at Beltline Road, easy to find. They got over $3 million in credit, too, just waiting for you. You probably won't need the $3 million, but you might need 10, 15, 20 grand, whatever kind of car, your SUV you're buying. Whether you want a used car, they get tons of those, too. 25-acre lot. Over 1,000 vehicles, and they got a great finance department. They can get you in a vehicle, and they can do it today, or you can go out on Sunday. They're always open on Sunday. They do close on Saturday. When you buy a used car, by the way, at Grand Prairie Ford, they stand behind what they sell. They do have a 115-point inspection, so you're not just buying some car that somebody turned in and nobody looked at. 15-point inspection, 115-point inspection, 6 years, 75,000-mile warranty, 24-hour roadside assistance, all that goes in when you buy the car. And they even throw in your first oil change for free. All these details are on GrandPrairieFord.com. Better yet, go by and see them. They're open until 9 o'clock, open every Sunday too. I-30 at Beltline Road.
Could you save $200, $300, $400 on car insurance? Go to the phone. Go to Geico.com. Just stop paying more than you have to for car insurance.
So, my young friend, to achieve true enlightenment, you must let go of all your earthly desires.
All of them?
All of them.
That's going to be a problem.
I understand. This is about a woman, isn't it?
Nope.
Power or fame?
Not really.
Then what makes your heart restless?
It's not really my heart, it's my stomach.
Oh?
Yeah, you see, Subway Restaurants has this new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich. I'm not sure I can give it up.
I see. May I have a bite?
Sure.
This reminds me of that old adage about food and enlightenment.
Really? What is it?
A sandwich, always foodie.
Oh, that's deep.
Everyone wants a new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich from Subway Restaurants. Tender chicken, melted cheese, zesty marinara sauce, and freshly baked bread. Subway. Eat fresh.
Come in after 4 p.m. and get dinner for two for only $7.99. Your choice of 2 regular 6-inch subs, 2 bags of chips, and 2 21-ounce drinks for a limited time at participating restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Tonight on ABC, America's first female president is taking charge.
The world will be watching.
As wife.
What is really bothering you here?
Wake up! I am the First Lady of the United States of America.
As mother.
Mom, I don't want to go. I will make sure that your privacy is protected. Don't mess with my kids.
As leader of the free world.
9 Americans were assassinated, and you're telling me that all my options are exhausted.
There are more options.
Oscar winner Gina Davis, Emmy winner Donald Sutherland.
It's so easy to deal with women. Just remember they're not men.
The #1 show on Tuesday night, an all-new Commander-in-Chief.
Then, his girlfriend is gone.
As much as I love you, I need to move on.
We're breaking up. His assistant has gone mad.
She killed one of our clients?
Yes, dear. She has to be fired.
What's a lawyer to do?
We need to go to the woods and get in touch with ourselves. It's what any lawyer lives for.
Emmy winners James Spader, William Shatner, and Candice Bergen. And all new Boston Legal. It all starts tonight at 9, 8 Central, only on ABC.
Honey, could you come here and help me with the dishes?
Shh, quiet, please.
Could you please not shush me? I'm your wife. And...
Shh, it's the last hole, and there's $250,000 riding on this pot.
What? There's a quarter...
Oh, great, look what you did. You made him miss it.
Okie dokie. Let's go through this again. He didn't hear me, and you're watching our new DLP high-def TV. You're not actually at the tournament.
Rationalize it all you want, but something made him miss that putt.
I don't know. You think maybe it was bad aim?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
Now that poor man's not going to be able to put gas in his plane. I sure hope you can sleep tonight.
Why are you still whispering?
I have no idea.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. You won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Was he bitching?
Yeah, thanks for the wake-up call Saturday.
What?
That was pretty funny.
Actually, it was Sunday.
What?
That DVD that Chloe gave me for my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? The Family Jewels?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The AC/DC videos.
Bunch of bands, yeah. Or
that was all AC/DC.
Yeah. What'd you do? Blasted it?
Yeah.
He's trying to learn the song on the guitar.
Okay. So?
You're going to play loud.
What time were you playing it, though?
I don't know. Sun was up. And it's funny because Amy came out, looked at me like, you could tell she wanted to say something.
Yeah, what are you doing?
But she knows what the answer is going to be.
My house.
My house, my guitar, my noise.
But it's quiet at your parents' house.
Yeah. It's very peaceful. Probably hear the crickets. Cool. Yeah, let's go over there.
Yeah.
Did we do news?
Never did.
Oh. Gail just wants to do traffic? Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hello.
Hold on. You ready?
Uh-huh.
All right. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, it's brought to you by Gary Allen's new album, Tough All Over. Know a Gary Allen fan? The brand new album, Tough All Over, from Gary Allen is available now. Tough All Over features 12 new songs, including the smash single Best I Ever Had. Get new music from Gary Allen today at Target. Yeehaw! In Duncanville. Oh, they couldn't hear you, could they? Southbound 67 at Main Street is shut down due to an accident. Again, southbound 67 Main closed. In Addison, southbound Tollway before Keller Springs, they cleared the wreck. You're backed up to the Bush Turnpike. Northbound is slow from Harvest Hill. And on southbound I-45 overhead past I-30, that wreck is on the right shoulder still, but the backup, unbelievable, all the way to 635 LBJ. Eastbound Woodall Rogers at Pearl, 2 lanes are blocked. And in Terrell, there's road work reducing eastbound 20 to 1 lane. At Highway 34, at least a 2-mile backup. And this also brought to you by TomTom. With a TomTom, you just tap your GPS screen and a helpful voice guides you where you're going. Grab it and go. TomTom is your portable everyday GPS solution. Visit TomTom.com and you're on your way. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online, live1053.com for your free trial. More storms popping up after sunset tonight. They say 63 for the overnight low, 82 tomorrow, 77 now, live 1053.
Did you say you saw the chicks on MSNBC last night?
Yeah, I was flipping around and saw that.
Did you watch all of it?
I watched as much of it as I could. It was disturbing.
Did you watch long enough to get the formula?
Yeah, the recipe.
The recipe to make crystal meth?
Yeah, one by one. They gave every single ingredient, and they took a little picture of it in case you didn't know what you were looking for.
Yeah. I was on the treadmill at Larry North. I was watching that. And they started talking about it. I went, they'll stop someplace, and the guy will say, I get the idea.
Yeah.
You can get most of the stuff you need at the Walmart or Target or whatever.
Get the whole list.
Yeah.
They gave everything but the cooking temperature.
Well, they didn't say how to mix it all.
No.
Because I don't know what you do with the muriatic acid or the sulfuric acid or the strip from the battery, the lithium strip.
Right.
What was the other thing? Was it cold medicine?
Cold medicine, yeah. Sudafed. But you could tell they knew what they were talking about. Their teeth were all screwed up.
I couldn't see their teeth.
Yeah, it was nasty.
Was it bad?
Yeah.
I wonder how long you got to do it before your teeth crap out.
I don't know. They can tell both of them were well into it.
Well, one of the chicks was doing it while she was pregnant.
Yeah. Baby was born on it.
Anything happened to the kid?
They didn't go down that road. They were just talking about the mom's on meth. That was it.
Typically, they have real bad ADD and learning disabilities.
I want to say they brought that up.
Did they?
They covered a lot of crap. They made it sound like everybody's on meth.
It's everywhere.
The guy that used to work on the Batmobiles. I don't know if I ever said this on the air.
I don't think you did.
Yeah, he showed up at the house. What was it, a couple of months ago?
Yeah.
Emailed back and forth. He never said anything about being on meth.
Okay.
Just, he wasn't getting the Batmobile done. And it kept sitting there. And finally, I had to send a tow truck out to get it.
Yes.
And it still wasn't done. A job that was supposed to take 6 weeks, he'd had it for like 9 months.
At least.
Yeah.
Wasn't getting around to anything.
Right. So I got it, had the stuff fixed. Just kind of blew it off. And I get an email from him. How are the cars? Kind of go back and forth. So you know what? I got a couple of things that you built on the car. I'm okay if you can come to the house and work on it, but the cars don't go anywhere.
Okay, fair enough.
He comes by the house. Then he fesses up that he'd been doing meth the whole time. He said that's why I wasn't getting anything done. I started doing it. I guess you get energy out of it.
Oh yeah, it's
euphoric
speed.
And energy. It's speed.
Okay,
and lose weight and
right. And he had gained a bunch of weight, so it looked like he was off of it.
Right.
He said I started out doing it just to get a bunch of stuff done. Then I guess it just
is it just addictive, Trey? You know, I mean, the first time you take
everything's addictive. It's supposed to be one of the most addictive highs because it's quick, it's cheap, but the withdrawals are really bad. So once you start getting used to it, evidently you have to keep more and more and more until you're hooked.
Right.
It's frightening. I can't imagine after looking at that list of ingredients last night putting anything even close to that in my body.
Well, the way they're selling it in the beginning sound like something you'd want to try.
Yeah. Like
it just doesn't end that way.
Fantasy drug. Yeah.
Right.
It's like it ended good for
I don't know
anybody.
why people would go that far with something. People need to drink.
You get into it. Well, I was going to say, look what we've put into our bodies.
I know, but I'm okay with that.
It's distilled. It's run through a company. Few people looked at it before it got in your body. You didn't make it in a bathroom.
Yeah.
Or in the back of a van.
On a gravel road.
Yeah.
So he comes out to the house, fesses up to all that. I feel kind of bad for him because he lost his company, had to go bankrupt.
Okay.
I thought, you know what? I'll let him work on the cars, do a little simple stuff, make a little cash.
Sure. Get back on his feet.
Right. He makes a list of all the stuff that he needs. I give him a check. That's the last time I saw him.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, obviously, no return phone calls, no emails, no nothing. Just took the $500 and vanished.
Dropped it on that. It's not like gambling where you think, okay, I've got $500. I bet I could parlay this into $1,500. You know, it's like the money's going to be gone.
Maybe it is something like that. I'll use this. I'll get some more meth. I'll get some stuff done. I'll come back out here and I'll do this.
Or I'll sell some of it, and I'll make some more money. I'll make this $500. I'll make some and I'll sell it.
But instead, you end up doing it. I think it is so addictive that it is nothing.
One of these chicks.
I want all I can get.
Well, what kind of jacked up deal is it? Do you go back to somebody that you know?
Yeah.
Because he wasn't just somebody who worked on the cars. We used to hang out.
That's Addicts 101.
Yeah.
I mean, the real serious drug addicts.
Am I really somebody that you want to go dick around? Because I could I could play all this out on the air.
Oh, absolutely.
When you become that big of an addict, you don't care. The only thing he wants is money to get high again.
Okay, why fess up to me that he'd been on meth?
Sympathy. You gave him some money.
I didn't give him money to help him out.
I understand that, but you gave him money. That's all. At the end of the day, that's all he wanted. He wanted to get money through sympathy, get money from you, so he can go back and buy more meth and get high.
Yeah. If I tell Russ that I'm clean, I'm done, and here's what happened.
But I never knew anything before. I didn't know he was on drugs.
Sympathy then.
Chances are you were one of about 5 or 6 people he did that to.
Yeah, one of these chicks last night said she got to the point where she was using it and selling it to make money. These were just moms in a normal neighborhood.
That's just rough for me to grasp.
No, I can't.
To go, it's like me going to Trey's house, doing a bunch of stuff, getting some cash, and then I vanish.
Just disappear. I told you about my friend who lost it all to cocaine, and he had a $500,000 home.
Is that the one that won the lottery?
No. No, he drank himself to death. No, this guy was a lawyer. He had a $500,000 home, a wife, 3 kids. Dad was somebody down in Austin. I mean, he had it all going for him. Called me in the middle of the night one time for $20.
Oh, you told me that.
And it's just sad. And that's why I stay away from cocaine.
I can't do any of it just because I know if it's cool, I'm going to get hooked on it.
Right. Now you've got the money to do it.
That's my...
Especially with meth. It sounds like you could, set up your own lab. Very little investment.
Cook it.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Yeah. I'm with you, though. I mean, my worst fear is that I tried something like that and I like it, and I know I have an addictive personality.
Hold on a second. Chloe, what's meth like?
I have no idea. I would never do any sort of meth or homemade. Well, coming from someone's garage, that had anything to do with batteries and stuff like that. I mean, as far as...
he's right. So far, everything he's using is over the counter.
Right.
It's FDA approved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Combos, everything. So, no meth.
You know anybody on it?
No, but I've been to parties to where there was meth going around because there's always at that party.
How do you do it? The chicks last night, they talked about shooting it.
I don't even get around it. One time I went to a party and was always that one room that one particular drug was going on in. And I just never even went by. Wasn't curious enough to even step in, not drunk, go, hey, what's going on? Never. Just, it was totally out of my, wanting to do anything like that. Or even see it.
I don't want to get high bad enough to start jabbing.
No.
I don't mind drinking.
Again, somebody's looked at that and said, hey, this is probably okay for you to put in your body. Not the best thing, but it'll get you high. Versus something I made in a Chevy.
Hang on. Yeah. Hi, Shannon.
Hi.
Yes?
I was just going to tell y'all, my ex-boyfriend took my car to the Mexican border for 5 days, got it impounded, then drove it back to Houston and left my dog on the Mexican border and then disappeared with my car in Houston.
How long were you guys together?
3 years.
Never heard from him again?
He went home to Australia. So, no.
How'd you find all this out?
That he went home to Australia?
Yeah.
Because he got deported. I got the mail.
Oh. How long was he doing it?
He was doing it, about 1.5 years before I ever even met him.
So he did it the whole time you guys were dating?
Right, but I didn't know it at first. I would always come up with things, and he would just deny it. Oh, no, this, or, oh, no, I took a nap today, so that's why I stayed up. Or he always had some reason that he wasn't doing it.
So is that the behavior? You don't sleep, you have a lot of energy?
Right, you don't sleep. He smoked it.
Why did you stay with him after you figured out what he was doing?
Because I just been with him so long, I thought I could change him.
Where's your car?
Well, now I have it.
Yeah.
I had to call his brother. I was living in New Orleans at the time, and I had to call his brother in Dallas to drive to Houston to go pick him up so that those people there could take my keys and I could send somebody to come get my car. But I was without a car for 5 days.
So did he make the stuff at the house?
No.
Where
bought it.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What were you going to ask, John?
I just wondered, people, do they lose their minds? Is that what, these
I think
trips?
with any addiction, you get to a certain point. Look at the chick I dated back in the 90s. I didn't know she was doing coke, but we can go back and piece it together now. Right. The nights that she called me and say, I got to have this much cash because she had a flower business. I got a rose shipment coming in. I got to have the cash tonight. Well, just, have it come in the morning or whatever. Yeah. Well, I got to have it tonight. Now, obviously, she was trying to buy Coke.
Look back. Yeah.
And she was trying to screw me around.
And she did.
I got some of it back. And she died.
God. I know.
Well, I can tell you, money disappears, things disappear. Anybody that does that stuff, you're going to have thieves.
How's he smoking around the house and you not know?
He would do it when I wasn't there.
Oh.
Does it smell?
Yeah, it has a smell.
What's it smell like?
It's kind of hard to describe. It's kind of a putrid smell.
It's kind of sulfur, isn't it?
I couldn't really describe it, to tell you the truth.
So after you found out, he just did it openly in the house?
No, not openly. He would go into another room or he would go next door because I figured out he was doing it with the guy next door.
Oh.
Did he stay up for long periods of time?
Days, yeah.
Well, that was the reason he'd use the excuse. I took a nap. That's why I've been up for a week and a half. All right, thanks, sweetie. It's just hard for me to believe that somebody that I knew for that long came back and dicked me around.
And was doing it,
with the intent to come over and steal cash from me and then vanish.
Total
For an addict,
attention.
that's the only thing that counts to him.
Because
they will destroy. I mean, they'll destroy family, friends, everything. All they care about is that next high.
Because they know at that point, once you screw me around, he knows that as far as a person, I'm gone.
Yeah.
I'll bet you $50 he'll come back and try to do it to you again.
That wouldn't be very wise.
But like I said, don't care.
They don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine, like I said.
I had a friend of mine, ex-friend, that ended up with a knife about 2 centimeters from his heart somewhere in a small town in East Texas, had no business being there. And it was basically because he went on a drug run. And,
who had the knife?
I guess a dealer they got cross with.
Oh. How'd that end?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to him since then.
So when did those drugs cross some line? Because it used to be heroin was only something the junkies did in an alley. Now it's kind of a designer drug.
I think the meth spread because it was inexpensive. Cheap. People can make it at the house. It seems to like it gets a lot of your stuff done. You got the chicks last night were soccer moms.
Yeah.
I got all the energy in the world to get up and take care of the kids and do this and fry the chicken in the pan and deal with my husband when he comes home.
My understanding was meth started out like as a trucker's drug so they could make all-night runs.
Yeah, they talked about truckers too.
And then it evolved after that. 'Cause if you remember, like when I was a kid, you could go into truck stops and they would have like the poppers and...
No dose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this thing on line 7? With the ice chest? All right, hold on. Yes, Michelle?
Yes. I was going to tell you that stuff. I have a friend who got addicted to it and has gotten off of it, but fights it all the time. And he says it smells like dirty socks when they're cooking, like a sweaty gym sock. But Dad lives on a lake in southeastern Oklahoma, and when you're out fishing and if you're going along the bank, if you see an ice chest, you don't go.
I just thought of something.
What?
I got time to listen to her story. We should set up a lab by the time Gavin gets back.
Yeah.
In his office?
I don't care. Just hide it in the weight room.
Yeah.
Let the rumors float around the station that we're cooking meth.
Just an experiment. Don't go in there.
Yeah. And then just throw whatever smell she was talking about. Throw some
dirty
socks or something out there. Nothing to see here.
Get some beakers and some wire, different things.
Bunsen burners.
Right. Yeah. A bunch of Sudafed on the ground, empty boxes.
Science, shut up, Gavin.
Yeah.
And Chloe passed out in the corner.
Yeah. Yeah. That's our science project. Got a big fair coming up. Oh, I guess we could do news. How we doing, Chloe? Cool. Let's see what Dan's got. Is that our Robert on 4? Yes. All right. Yes, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yes.
2 ways to look at this. Either you go to New York and they throw all of this money at you and you tell them no because we all know that it's about the AM gig.
Right.
And you become a legend in the company because they threw all this big-ass amount of cash at you and you went no. And they're going to keep going, well, that guy down there in Dallas, we threw, millions and millions of dollars his way, and he told us no.
See, I don't think that's going to be the case, because if I understand it right, they're just talking about mornings here. And at this point, what they were talking about paying for a new show was less than they pay for the afternoon show.
Right.
So that's why Gavin's coming back, I guess, with, well, here's an extra 7 days off in your own studio. You know what? That does me no good. I couldn't care less, and it's still not worth screwing up my life.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
But
unless, we should ask for that. Meth lab. You want me to have hours like that? I need to have.
You need to be able to stay up long hours.
Right.
Or you get up there, tell them no, and they become, and then you become the problem child. Oh, well, we can't control him. And then you become something that they need to snuff out. I still think they're going to go regional. They're going to go like East Coast, Chicago, West Coast, South, Florida, and you'll be the one for the South, and you'll be like Dallas and Oklahoma City and Albuquerque and Tucson. That would be funny.
Oh, with Rich Barra?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
I forgot about
that would be a blast.
I as far as curiosity goes, I think it's worth a trip to New York.
Why not?
If Gavin's not dicking around.
No, because, your party is off for Saturday if you're going up there?
No.
Halloween party?
That's why I told Gavin, if they already know the answer is no to mornings,
right.
We've talked about this. Right. It's not even a funny radio bit anymore. We've beat this to death. I'm not doing it.
Okay.
On the air, off the air, in the paper, I don't care. I'm not going. We've done it. Not like I'm afraid of going.
Yes.
We've done it. We
succeeded.
By some dumbass play, we succeeded.
You could tell the last probably 3 or 4 months at the Eagle, you were just miserable. It came across on the air.
I was drunk.
You did not want to be
was very drunk.
Yeah, and that was the other thing. Is you could tell. That's how I could tell you were miserable, because by 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, you were gone.
10:30 phone call from you every day. That's it. After my last day, I'm not going back, because he drug you into those meetings here every day.
All right. Thanks, Robert.
No, I think they know the morning shows they have picked out are going to bomb, but they're going to get enough.
Why would you do that? There's enough talent in this country. To find at least 2 shows to stick on 2 coasts.
Look at the problems they have finding a morning show here. I respectfully sort of disagree with you on that there isn't that much talent to go around. And they know you've got the talent. You followed Stern before. You went to number 1. You've got great numbers here. They're going to milk the free PR they're going to get from David Lee Roth and Adam Carolla. They know they're going to bomb, but it buys them another 6 months to flush something else out that they can really market.
Just kind of roll along on the hype.
Sure. Yep. When they get rid of David Lee, then there'll be somebody else that everybody wants to talk about.
I don't think the hype on, and I could be absolutely out on the David Lee Roth thing. I haven't heard him. I don't know what he sounds like by himself. I don't think it's going to take long for word of mouth to kill that show.
No,
but not. I don't know.
No, he could surprise us.
Adam Carolla, I got more hope for. Mm-hmm. I've heard him do Love Lines. I saw the TV show with the Dr. Drew guy. He's funny.
That was good, yes. That was good. Now, the new show's awkward, but...
Could they just be the format? Since there's no live audience and it's just dead?
There's no bumper music. There's no energy to it. It just...
Is that the one like the home improvement deal that he's doing?
No, this is Up Too Late with Adam Carolla, whatever it's called. Much Too Late. Something, I don't know. But it's just really awkward. It's just bad television. There's no energy to the show.
Gone 8 was on meth.
I'd be interested to see how you get off of it. What do you mean? People have to go through.
I think the chicks last night on MSNBC said they had to go through rehab. The Dr. Drew guy from Loveline, he was on there. He said this isn't something you can kick by yourself, because at the point you realize you got a problem, you pass the stopping on your own point.
The withdrawals become too much. Shakes and I guess no sleep.
I don't know what it is.
I can take from alcohol.
Hi, John.
Hey, how you doing?
How long were you on meth?
About 4 years.
How'd you get off?
I got up one day, looked at myself in the mirror, and saw my jawbones and sores all over my body, and I just quit.
What are the sores from?
I don't know. I think it's a lot of the stuff they put into it. I had infections on my face. I had infections all over the place.
Malnutrition, I think.
But I just woke up one day, looked at myself, and I said, what am I doing to myself? And I slept for about 4 days after that. Wake up, have to eat, and go back to sleep.
No relapses?
It was hard for probably about a month. I kept, because it depletes your body of all the vitamins and everything. And
Is that why your teeth start going bad?
Exactly. And that's probably contributes to the sores as well.
So you kicked it yourself. You didn't go to rehab?
I kicked it myself.
Jesus.
And I'm proud of it. But it was painful. It hurts.
At what point? I got the benefits. When you start, you feel euphoric. You can do a bunch of stuff. You can multitask. At what point does that stop?
It doesn't really stop ever. It just gets to the point where it takes more and more and more to keep that same feeling going.
Because these chicks last night on television, they said the euphoria was gone. Mm-hmm. You just did it, so you didn't have to get off of it.
The withdrawal.
They said that it's not even like you were getting a buzz out of it anymore. You just had to stay alive.
Well, the feeling becomes the normal, and you don't notice really until you do run out, and you can't, your supplier can't get any, and you're out for 24, 36 hours.
What does this stuff cost?
I used to buy it from a guy just what they call halves. And that was $125 a piece, and I go through about 6 of those a week.
What is a half? Half a ounce? Half a bag?
Gosh, I wasn't dealing it, so I don't know how they measured it. All I know is that half was about a day and an hour for me.
Did you smoke it or shoot it?
I started out snorting it, just like cocaine.
All right.
And then I got turned on to smoking it, just kind of a quicker way to get, a more immediate thing, and I preferred that because the stuff tastes horrible. If you ever snort it and then your sinuses drop, it makes you want to throw up.
You do
anything?
anything?
Ask me why anybody does it.
Well, it's just like anything else. It's got a nice selling point in the beginning. It looks good in the window.
You don't see the end of the tunnel.
What? You dick anybody around while you were on this stuff?
Mostly myself. I ran a trucking company I had at the time. I ran it into the ground. I was writing, cashing checks on my business account to get stuff, and I made good money. But at some point, I got to where I was. It was costing more to keep me going than I was making.
Yeah, you were spending what, $900 a week on this stuff?
Just about, yeah. And I was, when it started, I was trying to hide it from my family as well. So when it started dipping into, just what we needed to maintain the family, I had to start, getting kind of sneaky, and so I ended up bankrupting the business.
Dandy. All right. Well, it's pretty admirable to knock that stuff on your own.
Yeah, and I'm still here.
I don't get big-headed.
What is that? Where'd you get that bag?
Where'd the bag come from, Trey?
I was getting gas today, and I saw that, and I'd never seen it before, so I bought it.
Did the jack come in the bag?
Uh-huh.
It was like
it's like sort of the crown bag,
crown roll,
but
yeah.
I had never seen it. It's a black leather bag.
All right.
Very nice.
With meth, you don't get no leather bag. How we doing, Cloak? All right. Meth. Yeah, the rest of those are meth. I don't want any more of this. I got the idea. All I want to know is where my $500 is.
It's in the Sudafeds. And battery strips.
And you can't go back and hunt him down because, he's moved so many times. Even though I got the driver's license on the check, that ain't accurate.
No, he's not going to be there.
And what if I needed the cash?
Well, probably if you were somebody that played it really close to the vest, you wouldn't have written a check to somebody of questionable virtue.
He wasn't questionable. I never had any problems with him in the past.
I guess
he worked on those cars for 2.5 years. I got a bunch of free work out of him. In fact, that's the way I've gone back and reconciled it in my head is over that period of time, I've gotten over $500 in free work.
Great stuff.
Absolutely.
Well, again.
But you know what? I'd be a lot closer to letting this go if he'd call, email, or say, you know what? I came over with the intent to take this from you, to steal this. I'm hopped up on stuff, and I got no excuse. Then you give him credit. Yeah.
Stand-up thing to do.
You give him credit for having balls, and you let it go.
See, you and I are not around the drug culture enough to know, like, I'm sure Trey's not either, but somebody that has been around somebody that does meth would probably have seen that coming. But you trust people.
I had no reason. I had no reason not to.
No reason not to.
I like this. Yes, Dave?
Yeah, why don't you call him back and tell him you'll come to New York if they can sell your land out in Cedar Hill? Because apparently that's impossible.
Yeah, I'll make infinity by my land.
That's a good deal.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Oh, yeah. #1 radio show and a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Bad news is I can't find my script. Embarrassing. The good news is I just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
Have you been waiting for the next big thing? Well, it's starting on October 13th. That's when your Dodge dealers will host a special premiere of our powerful new pickups, the 2006 Dodge Rams, including the all-new Dodge Ram Mega Cab, the biggest, roomiest, most comfortable cab ever. Over 12 inches longer than Ford or Chevy. Dodge Ram Mega Cab. Yeah, it's that big. Also, check out the new Ram 1500's Extreme Makeover, which includes a stronger frame, new interior, and the legendary power of an available 345-horse Hemi with best-in-class horsepower and torque. And if you want the power of the available Cummins Turbo Diesel with 610 pound-feet of torque, step up to a Ram Heavy Duty with 15,800 pounds of towing capability when properly equipped. See the all-new Ram models beginning October 13th at the Dodge Ram Premiere. Contact your Dodge dealer by October 11th for all the details on how you can get your reservation to see the new Ram lineup. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Motorola is a proud sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. And to help kick off the 2005 football season, Motorola wants to reward Cowboy fans with a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity through its Motorola Game-Changing Experience online sweepstakes at Motorola.com/NFL.
The ultimate grand prize includes 2 tickets to the Cowboys game on October 16th.
And if that wasn't enough,
the morning of the game, Cowboys great Tony Dorsett will personally deliver these prizes to your door and escort you to the stadium in a limousine.
You've simply got to enter by simply visiting www.motorola.com/NFL by October 12th.
Click on the Dallas Sweepstakes icon and follow the online entry instructions for a chance to win the tickets and hang with Tony Dorsett in the Motorola Game-Changing Experience.
No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes open to permanent residents of the Dallas metro area. 18 years of age or older. Sweepstakes begins October 5th and ends October 12th, 2005. Sweepstakes subject to official rules. To obtain a copy of the official rules, visit Motorola.com/NFL. Limit 1 entry per person per email address. Sponsored by Motorola Incorporated.
If you've got some equity in your home and you'd like to get at it, and you want to use it for Christmas, or you got kids going to college, you want to pay off some taxes, or better yet, you want to pay off some credit cards, Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage is an expert in helping out with this type of program. It only takes a few minutes to figure out if the benefits make sense to you. If you want to refinance, if your interest rate's around 7% on your house right now, it's worth a phone call to Rodney at 1-800-EXPRESS. You can lay everything out, then you decide if it's worth throwing in some cash to refinance your house. Also, a lot of independent brokers. They've got no oversight, and they'll tell you almost anything just to get your business. Then when you show up to close, a lot of times, and this is even worse with a house. With a car, sometimes you'll show up, and the deal's not exactly what they promised, but because it's only $5, $10 a month, whatever, you let it go. Some lenders will try and do that with a house. That's not where you want to get screwed around. You want to trust somebody that's handled over 3,000 mortgages over the past 3 years. That's Rodney Anderson at CTX. You go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. Or you can call the 800 number. It's answered 24/7. There's always somebody that's going to pick it up. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
With 24 months, 0% financing, LASIK is more affordable than ever before. Don't wait. Call Carter Eye Center today, 214-696-2020.
We're back. Hey, you guys coming over tonight?
Is it your place?
I'm
actually so stoked for this.
My
name is Earl, yeah.
Yes,
it is like the night of the week I'm now completely looking forward to.
You nerd.
I am a
Me
bit of
too,
a nerd.
I know I am.
My name is Earl is so funny.
Yeah.
It's like Seinfeld or something. Like everybody
everybody's talking about it.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's like this new kind of comedy.
You know what? I think it's like the number one comedy on television
Yeah,
right now.
absolutely. It has to be.
It's huge. Jason Lee is hilarious.
Yeah, his brother. And
Yeah.
The maid, they're all doing these messed up things, but you like them.
Yeah. Well, tonight I guess he makes up with the girl who he broke up with by faking his death.
That's kind of extreme.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to go that far.
No, you don't. You could just say things like, I don't like your hair.
Yeah. Oh, and you know what? The Office with Steve Carell is on after
Hilarious guy.
So with that on NBC has an amazing hour of comedy.
Yeah, it's almost like must-see TV is back again or something.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. It went away for a while.
Ask NBC.
Oh, and then SVU is on.
Law and Order.
Yeah, and tonight Chris Maloney finally snaps.
He loses it.
Yeah, it's big.
So it starts with Biggest Loser.
Oh, that's right.
My name is Earl in the office.
Yeah, and Law and Order SVU.
Cool.
NBC.
Honey, are you awake? Let's see. I'm trying to sleep on a 70-year-old fold-out sofa bed. There's a steel bar jabbing into my back. My pillow smells like a cigar. And would you look at what time it is? Oh, 7:45 p.m. It's still light outside. Grandma likes everyone to go to bed early. Why don't you read or something? Sure. Go ahead and pass me one of those issues of Cat Weekly. No, wait, I already read those. All of them. Maybe I'll go have a glass of wine. Did you drink the whole box? I wish.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation.
Just keep thinking about our Hawaii trip in March.
Right. Hawaii in March. Hawaii in March. Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska. With you through life.
You eat to live. You live to play. Now have it all, every day. Only Dave & Buster's offers the Power Combo, a full-size entree and a $10 game card for only $14.99. Eat and play every Sunday through Thursday, open to close, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Choose one of 9 delicious entrees, then take your $10 game card and cut loose on the latest games and simulators. That's a huge value for just $14.99. The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas can help you with laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, and photofacials. The month of October, here are their specials. Half off all photofacial packages. Now, that was a big special in the spring. It was so big that they decided to bring it back. And good for you, because now you can get rid of that sun damage from the summer. How about 10% off the Xeno Blemish Zapper? That's that handheld device that gets rid of the blemishes in their early stages, and it makes them disappear. Free fall facials. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas now offers facials. They'll give you a free facial with the purchase of any package. AdvancedLaserClinics.com is the website. You can go check out, get all the information you want, and then call the ladies, all right? Set up an appointment today. 214-691-4499. Call them now. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
What do we get for $10? Everything you want.
On Friday night, October 14th.
The men of the Russ Martin Show let it all hang out.
Join the Men of the Russ Martin Show and feature act Russ Martin and LeBear.
2102 Northwest Highway.
The Men of the Russ Martin Show will donate all tips to the Listeners Foundation, which benefits the families of Dallas-Fort Worth police officers and firefighters who have fallen in the line of duty.
You must buy the tickets the night of the show.
So get there early, since doors open at 6 and the show begins at 7.
See the Men of the Russ Martin Show like you've never seen them before.
That night I lost myself to ruby red lips.
milky white skin, and baby blue eyes. Name was Russell.
Friday night, October 14th at LeBaire. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
You know what makes concerts on SBC Dish Network so much better than going to a concert?
I'm guessing the digital quality?
Yeah, but besides that, nobody can see me dancing. When that music comes on, I gotta move.
There's a scary thought.
And I got music all around me. It's on my satellite TV, and I downloaded the entire catalog of my favorite band with SBC Yahoo DSL.
You bundled your SBC services?
All on one bill. Who needs cable? I get high-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service, all for under $75. It rocks!
You're not gonna start dancing, are you?
How much are you paying? Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC services. High-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service. All for under $75 a month with qualifying services. And all on one simple bill. Add Singular Wireless for even more savings. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details. Offer expires 10/31/05 for new residential customers.
We are the talk of the town. Howard Stern, Hugs Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Does that work if you stick Preparation H on your face?
I've heard people do that. I've never done it. So I don't know. Under your eye is supposed to get rid of the puffiness.
Maybe we try it.
You don't have any puffiness under your eyes.
I wonder if it gets away rid of any lines.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just for puffiness. Reduces swelling.
Well.
And tissues.
If it tightens up the skin, then the lines will go away.
You could try it. I'll buy some, bring it in tomorrow.
I'll do it on Chloe.
Okay, perfect. You didn't have any lines.
Let me see.
It's too young.
Under the eyes or something like that.
We'll find something on him.
Okay.
We do it to here, maybe on the forehead.
You could try. I don't know if it's going to do any good. What? What's with this snarl?
No.
How's your brow feeling, by the way, after the injections? Botox.
Is it still crinkle?
Yep.
It feels lethargic.
Okay.
Looks like I'm trying to think. Looks like you have a little bit of puffiness where, like, on the corner right there where...
Around the bridge?
Yeah.
He told me not to touch it.
Yeah, you can rub it. But I don't see a difference right now.
That's why he said a couple of days.
Tomorrow, maybe.
You want to do news?
Sure. Somebody just emailed me and said Mark Davis was on CNN Headline News talking about the New Orleans beating.
What does he know about that?
I don't have a clue.
He don't beat black people.
No, he doesn't.
You should have been on CNN.
I don't beat black people either. No, I don't.
What do you call it?
I don't do anything to them. Mm. That's just odd. They pick Mark Davis of everybody.
I saw the video. Yeah, it was again this morning. I had it on the DVR, so I stopped it. I looked at it a few different times. Unless I'm missing something, this guy got jacked around.
Well, yeah, he came out today and said he wasn't even drunk. He hadn't drank in 25 years.
All right.
But, of course, that's what my lawyer would tell me to say, too.
Yeah.
If I was attorney, I wouldn't have let him out today. Let him on. Because he looked okay.
Yeah, except his eyes. His left eye still.
Well, his mugshot didn't look too good.
No.
And you've already seen the video, so...
Just for dramatic effect, have some more bandages on him.
Be vacant for a while.
Right.
He even said he didn't think it was racially motivated because the first cop that he was talking to was a black cop on a horse.
Oh.
He said he was talking to him, asking, he was out looking for cigarettes. Talked to the black cop on the horse, said, when is curfew? And in the middle of their conversation, another cop came up, started talking to the guy on the horse. He said, you know what? That's kind of rude. Then he walks off.
Okay.
Then he said after that's when he's getting his ass kicked.
Up against the wall, looking at the bricks real close.
I mean, I always like to see the entire thing before you really jump somebody's ass, but that whole thing is just too squirrely.
I don't see any way you can beat a man like that when he's restrained, and it's justified.
Yeah, if you got 4 guys and you're having a hard time nailing down a 64-year-old retired school teacher, you got an issue. You got other issues with the department.
Just they've been there so long.
And they had already sprayed him.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They should have, at one time, Mayor Nagin said he was going to suspend police and fire, let the National Guard do it, let these guys get out of New Orleans and take a break. And obviously he didn't do it, but those guys have got to be just a pressure cooker just waiting to explode.
Well, why not? They said 80% of them lost their homes. Yeah. And a good portion of them stayed there just because that was their job. It's just a pisser that it
had to do that.
Yeah. You know what? I'm sick of racial stories. I'm sick of disasters. I've had my fill over the past 2 or 3 months. I don't want to see any more on the news.
That's the biggest problem they're going to have in Pakistan is people are just up to here with saving people right now. And they got 35,000. They think it's going to go to 40.
I can't handle any more disasters.
Take them all out of the news.
I don't want to hear them. I'm not going to do anything. I can't change anything. And if they're going to cover all this stuff, as naive as it sounds, do this. If you're going to have a cop beating story, have one where a cop did something nice for somebody. If you got stories of black people looting, show one where they put something back. Stage it if you have to.
Jesus. We're so close to making a great statement. You've got to stick your big toe in the middle of it.
Just have some kind of freaking balance.
I know. They don't. That's not sexy. Those stories aren't sexy. That's not what sells newspapers.
Well, they did one today on Channel 8. It was a cop in Fort Worth. He had pulled somebody over, DWI.
I got that story.
In the middle of that, he was getting ready to get out of his car, and another DWI hit him in the back of the car.
Right.
He gets out and saves the guy that just hit him. Pulled him out of the car because he was afraid of an explosion.
Right. He said it was not his, what was the quote? I'm not going to be the judge of whether this guy lives or dies tonight. I'm going to do the right thing. And he comes from a long line of police officers in his family. His name was Officer J.C. Williams.
When you look at the car, it's amazing that he was able to get out.
Totally. He said about 5 seconds later, he'd have been stepping out of the car and probably getting nailed. But because he was still seated with the belt on, he survived.
I don't understand why they don't just stick a cop car on the side of the road about 2 o'clock in the morning and they just go pick up the cars that hit it.
The big magnet.
That's what it seems to be.
I know.
You got 2 in one spot.
Doesn't make any sense to me. But it happens. It's not just once in a while. It happens almost every weekend.
I'm not kidding. Get cop cars, line them up and down the road, turn the lights on, and just wait for the drunks to hit them. It's a freaking bug zapper.
Wait for the guys to come in and hit. I know.
It's going to happen. You know at least, you're going to get 2 or 3 a night. Ain't that worth losing a car?
I still, and again, I'm sure it's medical reasons, but why you see, anytime I've, in the old days, was drinking and got behind the wheel of a car, you see a police car a mile away. You slow down, you change lanes, you get as far away from it as you possibly can. I don't understand the attraction.
There's something, I've heard cops say that people get fixated on the lights, and they just get tunnel vision, and that's all they see.
But in your brain, immediately, as long as I've been alive, when I see blue and red lights, that to me says cop.
Right. Yeah. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing.
Yeah.
I want to be here.
Anywhere but on this freeway.
Yeah. Right.
If I could get off before I got there, I'd be happy.
So if there was a balance in the news.
That was a good story, you're right.
I'm not even asking for a long time. Give me a week. There's a disaster. Show me a story about a butterfly.
Just over in the newsroom.
Anything.
Well, they try to fluff it up a little bit.
You know what? I can't even watch Channel 8 anymore.
Why do they just?
Because they've got that Justin Farmer and that blonde-headed chick. You seen it, Trey?
Yeah.
And Channel 5 seems to be changing people weekly.
Well, also Ramon quit.
Yeah.
They still got Gomer on there.
Yep. And he's distracting. Then you get that guy in the morning on Channel 4. He looks like he needs some preparation under his eyes.
Is that the jack-o'-lantern guy?
Yeah. And they put him next to a really attractive woman, so
that's been there for years. You just now finding that?
I don't normally flip that on in the morning.
What's her name?
Megan.
Yeah, she's hot.
She's very hot.
And they're both idiots.
Yeah. And he thinks he's too cool for the room, most smug.
That's his biggest thing, is he wants to come off as the dry comedian.
Mr. Cool. And even pisses her off from time to time, you can tell, because he'll go, talk down to him.
Because he's got a handle on it.
Yep. And I think they still are number one in the ratings in the morning.
Are they?
They beat the Today Show.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Nope.
I've told you that.
I didn't know that. Good day. Okay.
Yeah, Channel 8, obviously they got a new news director, and somebody obviously has an erection for the color blue.
Why? I missed it.
Oh, you flip on the news tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't have to tell you anything else.
Okay. All right.
Either there's some type of calming effect that the blue's supposed to exude off the television, or something was on sale.
Is it the new set?
Yes.
Have they come up with I saw the whole story on the new set. That's what the problem is. It's that set.
The colors are all wrong.
Pesky chairs.
And Alexa is even kind of getting sucked into it.
Really?
Yeah, because the Justin Farmer guy's cheesy. You know how bad Scott Sams was?
Oh, yeah.
Scott's a pro.
I got you.
The Justin guy's gone too far.
Well, they're probably feeding them that. That's probably what the news director wants.
And I think Alexa's just kind of buying into it. Well, they're happy and they're cheesy and people seem to like them.
Good morning.
I'll go that route too.
They really, to me, are like, they're almost a real-life parody of, like, when you see in a movie of a news team. They're just so happy and cheesy and bad segues. And
yeah.
I've got to watch it now tomorrow.
Just sit around and wait for the segues.
Okay.
I have never seen on that Channel 8 midday news, I've never seen so much nervous laughter or heard it so much in my life.
Just uncomfortable.
Yeah, because one guy will say something and somebody's got to help along with a segue just to shoot it over in this direction. I actually am relieved when Gary Kogel does a segment.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Mr. Coffee Cup?
Yeah.
And actually, even the other day, I can't remember if it was Monday or not, but the new weather guy was Pete Delkus, I think.
I like him.
He's really good. And at one point, he's standing there next to the anchor desk, and they got their little uncomfortable banter and uncomfortable chuckling. And then he says, "Hey, that's great. Can I do some weather?"
Yeah. I understand you guys have to be cute and you want to vary from the prompter, but how about if I step away from this?
I saw a segment that it was the first day of the fair, so I guess it was maybe last Friday or whatever, but it was the Y guy, their science guy.
Yeah, I know.
And he's on remote at the state fair, and he's talking about different stuff. And obviously he just has the earpiece, but they start trying to banter with him, and it was the most awkward moment. Because like Dan said, it was so much nervous laughter because the blonde said something incredibly stupid, and they all have to laugh to try to pass it off.
Right.
And then, finally he was like, well, here, let me get to this.
Right.
Just to get out of it.
It's filling the time because they don't want to admit he shouldn't have said this, and you can't really look at him and go, you know what? I got some change in my pocket. If you'll just shut them.
No, you can't. I bet the director says that in his ear a few times.
Obviously, they encourage it because it seems to be getting worse.
Getting worse. Well, new news director, It's very cute. Everybody be cheery. Be chipper.
It's too far.
It's almost like, and it's not just limited to Channel 8 or any of the local stations. I was watching,
right now, Channel 8's they own the franchise.
Oh, no. I agree. They're the top dog as far as that goes. But that seems to be where everyone's moving towards that more news with more personality. Become friendly with the anchors or something, and it just doesn't work.
Just read it. Just read the teleprompter. Mm-hmm. I just want the news. And the only reason I've been watching Channel 8 is nobody else really does news at noon. Channel 11 does. I just figured that out.
Oh, do they?
That's a little more palatable. I think it's two chicks, too.
I may have to watch. Well, I'm up here by then.
You going to do news?
I would like to.
Hold on. Yes, George?
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir?
Why did the Elsa Ramon quit? This is news to me.
I think she wanted to go back to L.A.
Oh, really?
That's what she said.
That and nothing more?
No, I don't think they let her go.
Oh, all right. All right.
Hey, thanks. Did I tell you guys she called me drunk a couple of nights ago? Last weekend?
No.
Yeah. Like 3 different messages. One at 10, one about 12:30, one at 2 o'clock in the morning. It was all on the cell phone, and obviously they got. I think I kept one of them. I was going to check earlier and I forgot.
She wanted to come over to the house.
She wanted to know where I was. Come party with us.
Oh, okay.
So Saturday, I go back through all the messages on the phone. I went, well, I'll call her back, see what she wants.
Okay.
It was her husband's phone she was calling me from.
Oh.
What was his name? We'll call him Dick.
Okay.
He answered the phone, and I said, looking for Elsa.
Why would she do that?
I don't know. Then he starts going, well, who is this? I'm just returning her call from the other night. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. She was drunk.
God. Did you stir things up?
Tell her Ramon called.
You did not. Well, made her life a living hell.
I don't care. She's the one that called me.
I know.
I'll check and see if I saved any. I saved at least one because when I hit redial, obviously I had the message to be able to hit redial. What, Dan?
Elsa came to the strip-off last year. Do you know if maybe she's coming this year? I know you said Janet St. James might be coming.
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Janet.
Now that Elsa's, not really doing anything.
She wore that halter top last year.
Yeah. She looks a lot better in person. Janet does too.
Is Janet the one that changed her hair recently?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she looks great. Younger.
I don't know if she's already moved off or not.
Probably not if she just called you the other day.
That was like 2 weeks ago. What is it, Rob?
Hey, speaking of the strip-off and guests, Wendy and Amy were talking about last night before you got there about getting a group together and coming Friday night.
Coming to what?
Coming to the strip-off, I guess, because you said it was okay for Wendy. She was talking to Amy.
It's okay for Wendy because you're not dancing.
Whatever. I'm just telling you that they think it's a bit, and so they're just putting some girls together, and I guess they're all going to ride together.
All right.
Kind of like we show up, what are they going to do, throw us out?
It ain't going to get that far.
What can you? I mean, I could see how they would assume that if Wendy's in, then obviously it's
no, because Amy and I have had this conversation off the air.
Okay.
Where she asked, "What really goes on? You really wearing a cape? This stuff happened underneath it." I told her she wasn't coming.
Okay,
I'll be okay with it. You're going to be dandy with it because you're not going to see anything. You want to see anything? You can watch the video once we get it shot and edited. That's going to be your experience that night. I got stuff to do. I got to entertain. I got mouths to feed. All right.
Yes.
I'll take that as a punch.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway. Eat fresh.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
How much could you be saving on car insurance? $200, $300, $400? It only takes 15 minutes to find out. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
There are two kinds of people in the world: those living in the home they want to live in, and those who aren't. If you're not happy where you're living and you're looking for a great change in your life, then call TexasLending.com right now and get pre-approved for your new home loan. If your credit scores are between 560 and 850, then TexasLending.com has 100% home financing programs, even for first-time home buyers. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. TexasLending.com has scoured the earth with a toothbrush for loan programs to help you with your home purchase. We have 100% finance loans one day after bankruptcy, and even if you can't document your income. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online today with TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Have you been waiting for the next big thing? Well, it's starting on October 13th. That's when your Dodge dealers will host a special premiere of our powerful new pickups, the 2006 Dodge Rams, including the all-new Dodge Ram Mega Cab, the biggest, roomiest, most comfortable cab ever. Over 12 inches longer than Ford or Chevy. Dodge Ram Mega Cab. Yeah, it's that big. Also, check out the new Ram 1500's Extreme Makeover, which includes a stronger frame, new interior, and the legendary power of an available 345-horse Hemi with best-in-class horsepower and torque. And if you want the power of the available Cummins Turbo Diesel with 610 pound-feet of torque, step up to a Ram Heavy Duty with 15,800 100 pounds of towing capability when properly equipped. See the all-new Ram models beginning October 13th at the Dodge Ram Premiere. Contact your Dodge dealer by October 11th for all the details on how you can get your reservation to see the new Ram lineup. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live on a 5-3.
For Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee.
Does your TV suck, Pugs?
No.
Well, Dish Direct and Dish Network have an answer in case it did.
It's suck-free TV.
For a limited time, you'll get service in up to 4 rooms installed for free with no equipment to buy and free DVR upgrade.
You can also get DVR in up to 4 rooms and high-definition receivers in 2 rooms, all for nothing.
Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country.
Packages start at just $31.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels.
Digital cable starts at over $50 a month. That's $20 in savings every single month.
Call now and get $100 cash back just for signing up, and you'll get your first month's basic programming package absolutely free.
Also, you're going to get free 25 premium movie channels. Don't wait. Call 888-834-1999 before it's too late.
That number again for Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee, 888-834-1999, or you can go online
to dishdirect.com.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony Cooper, when we say complete foundation repair, what exactly does that mean?
That means the ability to use all methods of foundation repair, not just 1 or 2, and solve the issue as to why the foundation failed in the first place. If you don't correct the reason why the foundation failed, the problem is destined to appear again somewhere else. We're talking about improper drainage, landscaping too close to the foundation, plumbing leaks. All the issues have to be addressed as well as the repair of the foundation.
Sounds good. The special you got going is a free engineer's report worth $500 if you sign up at the time of the estimate. And why is that important, Tony?
You got to have it to satisfy FHA and VA lenders as well as all the underwriters on a house. If you want to sell the house, the foundation repair is not complete until you have that engineer's report.
All right. Also, a lifetime transferable warranty on the house. That's another great selling point. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. The number 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
Keep an eye on hot new art and exhibits. Keep in touch with the latest celebrity scoop. Hear about last night's incredible concert while everyone's ears are still ringing. All because your paper delivers more. A new Guide Live section just debuted in the Dallas Morning News with daily takes on entertainment all around the city. Whether planning a big evening out or just coming off one, it's all you need to live better here. Visit us at dallasnews.com. Every day, your porch is home to local school board members, hundreds of high school football players, and thousands of nearby neighbors. Every day, you open your door to find touring musicians, celebrity chefs, even parenting experts. They come with inside scoop on everything happening outside your door. They're all there, on your porch, in the new Dallas Morning News. With more local focus and several new features, it's all you need to live better here. Visit us at dallasnews.com.
You got to block your position because that's what prevents guys from coming up through the middle and stuff.
The greatest chase happens on Live 105.3.
All of a sudden you get all this confidence. I'm driving the heck out of this thing, but you don't know what you're doing. The next thing you know, you're crashed.
Ryan Vickers is on the march, diving to the bottom of the racetrack. He'll put the pass on Ryan Newman. Vickers once more to the bottom on Matt Kenseth. Ryan Vickers, Matt Kenseth, wheel the wheel now for second.
The chase for the Nextel Cup is brought to you by Funtime RV Dallas, Miller Lite, Man's Best Friend, RodneyAnderson.com, All Pro Foundation Repair, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Chevrolet, and Chevron.
Ryan Vickers is down low and he's free falling. Tony Stewart goes by. Dale Jarrett goes by.
The chase for the Nextel Cup on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
Baby Doll Saloon. Biggest and better. Party, that is. With the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party. Coming up Wednesday, October 19th. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight. Plus dollar beer and well drinks, 4 to 8 p.m. Swing inside Baby Doll Saloon doors to a place to escape from daily hardships and find the proverbial free lunch and dinner. That powerful long bygone enticement to spend spend one's lunch hour or evening wrapped around a mug and a shot glass with the Saloon Girl. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days, Wednesday, October 19th, all day starting at 11 a.m. Check out our new costumes and watch while we lose them. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Catch all the sports action on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Dolls anytime and get in free with any sports ticket stub. Bub.
DFW's number one talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's the matter, Rob?
You ready for dance instruction tonight? Okay.
Yeah. Are we working out before?
Yeah, we gotta fly as soon as we get done.
Working out and doing your dance routine.
Yeah, there are no days off between now and LeBaire. I may stay in a hotel so you can't find me.
Getting out of your own house. It sucks. I got a feeling he'd find you.
Dan, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm all set.
All right. We get everything handled?
Pretty much.
Anything else?
Never got to news, but that's okay.
Rob?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll see how you do with the dancing tonight.
And then what?
I just want to make sure that you get some moves down that accentuate, some of the body parts that you've been working on. So we'll see
You
how
mean
it
dance?
goes tonight.
Make sure the dance.
Are you going to take over his dancing instruction if you don't approve?
Well, no, I'm not going to take over it, but I'm going to give him certain
Like
ways to stand and position your body so that you
like
get the full
bodybuilder
effect.
poses.
Yeah, we'll try to incorporate it into what you're doing.
Like what? Show me one.
Well,
you want some music? Hang on a second. Yeah, hang on.
I've never seen you dance, Rob. I'd like to see it.
Oh, yeah.
It's a sight.
I've never seen him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we can all benefit from this too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, so.
I see. Slow flex. Oh, there it is.
Well, what are you looking up at? What is that supposed to be?
Looking up at the stars.
And the lips are
those are classic poses.
Sort of the Atlas thinking pose.
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't know if it's the pose or the face.
Slight bounce in the face.
It's the face.
Is it?
Yeah.
We find something else for him to do.
Very serious.
Yeah.
Told you I needed Botox.
I don't know about this Botox. I got a headache. Chloe, you got any music to load? Hold on. What is this? Yeah, go ahead.
There he is. So he gets into it.
Yeah. He starts bouncing. He's close. Come on, Rob.
Let's go.
Woo! Go! What is that one called?
The grunt.
Kind of like the crab.
Try
it. It shows your traps and your chest and everything.
Try it, Trey. Do the crab.
You gotta stick your leg out.
Why?
Why?
Why does your leg?
Why does the leg come out?
Because that's how the pose is. You
All right,
gotta
hang
stick
on.
your leg and flex it.
Like this, sideways?
Yeah. Yes. Point it out. Flex it.
And then down?
And then just.
All right.
There you go. Look, see? It works.
You look like Jabari at the zoo.
And if I get out, you ain't got to spend $60,000 to find out, because I'll tell you. You got any other moves?
Yeah, I just want to see how she does tonight and how you do.
I got a feeling there'll be a little more movement to it than that. Your routine.
Will you do the Atlas one again?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, I think that'd be a
slow
big hit with the crowd.
Yeah.
That's your grand finale.
Yeah. All right, go get
Here
it.
goes. Look. Comes the other one.
Now point. How come you won't dance?
Really, Rob, please.
No.
Please.
You're an act all to yourself, man.
Really?
Yeah. We could let Rob
be the middle act. We come out, we're idiots. Then you, then Russ.
I was going to say we could let Rob do cleanup.
Yeah?
You come out and you go like this.
Oh, I know. That's greatness. You've got to do at least that.
I got all kinds of stuff to do.
We'll get a bunch of gin in him that night. He'll do it. All right, so you got the crab. You got the Atlas point.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
We'll do some. Well, let me just see how your routine goes. We could do some back shots, and I'll show you how to kind of squeeze your butt and your thighs, so that your thighs show the definition, and then your butt, you can see the muscularity in your butt.
Isn't this supposed to be a dance, though? Now you're just doing poses.
No, but we'll incorporate it into so that it makes sense.
You come to a point. You kind of bop around for a second.
Yeah, there you go.
Then you come to a point, something natural that leads into that. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
I'd love to see that natural lead up to that.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we are. What are we working on tonight?
As far as your workout?
Yes.
We're going to do 30 minutes of cardio. We're going to do biceps. We're going to do triceps. Probably a little bit of shoulders. We're going to do calves. Then we're going to do abs. And we'll do all that in about an hour and 10 minutes.
Sounds like fun.
What is? I'm having the balloons blown up already. Are you ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Do the point one more time.
Yeah. So gets into it.
There he goes.
Eyes closed.
All he's missing is a lightning bolt in his hand.
That's it. There's the gorilla.
I like the buck teeth that he gets when he does that.
Yeah, because he went from the pointing in the air, then he got into the music, and the buck teeth came out.
Nice.
He goes from tranquil to angry.
He does. Like I said, when he works out, all he's missing is the American Tourister luggage. Throwing it around in a cage. All right, let's go, Dan.
All right. Thanks to Dr. George Toledo for Russ's Botox today. You can see him at Highland Park Plastic Surgery Center. His phone number 214-363-4444 or on the web, ToledoPlasticSurgery.com. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to RussMartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, go to RussMartin.info. Instant email the show and only during the show. Send that to studio at RussMartin.com.
You do it, Dan. Do the crab.
Yeah.
Is that the bucktooth one?
Bucktooth, yeah.
Back up so I can see.
Here, I'll stand up a little bit here. Let me see.
There you go. Don't fall.
Screen to peck.
Funny every time.
All right, the other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, TheGrandDragon.com, DanandTassos.com, GailLightfoot.com, DJClo.com.
Hang on. Do it, Chloe. All right, quit. God.
And RobRiddleMoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to Spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to WeatherNIG.com. And the official site for KLLI is Live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
October 14th.
The men of the Russ Martin Show let it all hang out.
Join the men of the Russ Martin Show and feature act Russ Martin and LeBear.
2102 Northwest Highway.
The men of the Russ Martin Show will donate all tips to the Listeners Foundation, which benefits the families of Dallas-Fort Worth police officers and firefighters who have fallen in the line of duty.
You must buy the tickets the night of the show.
So get there early, since doors open at 6 and the show begins at 7.
See the men of the Russ Martin Show like you've never seen them before.
That night I lost myself to ruby red lips, milky white skin, and baby blue eyes. Name was Russell.
Friday night, October 14th at LeBear. For more information, go to russmartin.com. The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
What are you doing for the next 15 minutes? That's all it takes to see if you could save 15% or more on car insurance. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Perhaps you've seen the Air Affordable Insurance umpire on TV, where an officer pulls someone over and when the driver shows his Air Affordable card, out jumps our umpire who yells, "He's safe!" Well, that's what our umpire yells, but we wouldn't recommend that you actually scream that to an officer.
Proof of insurance, ma'am?
Safe.
Ma'am, can I just see your insurance card?
Safe. Woohoo! Safe.
Ma'am,
safe. And you are out of here.
Okay, step out of the car.
One thing,
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 step out of the car.